Hello. Hi, how we doing? Hello, hello. Alright. We are live. We are going to shiny hunt a little bit here. I have done a little off-screen hunting for this Nidoran. And I have not gotten it since. Isn't that great? That's peak, isn't it? Yeah, I've not gotten it yet. So here we are back. At it again. After that, we'll do some ZA and then some Yu-Gi-Oh, obviously. And, when it comes to ZA, I unfortunately have a tiny little problem. I still do not have Cobalion. That does not make me very happy. But that is the reality of all things now. I don't find that good either. But it is what it is. I tried. I really tried. But nope. Not happening. Not happening. I've been hunting the past 2 hours. And I've been hunting more. Here's Krok. Hi Krok. How you doing? You been good? Too bad that Cobalion does not want to show up whatsoever. So now I'm just stuck. Perpetually. And then of course this thing is also making trouble. Man, it's tough. I think I'm actually not going to continue Cobalion today. Maybe towards the end. Maybe we'll do like the first 3 rounds. We'll check for Cobalion. But after that, nope. I think not. I think not. I think I'm perfectly happy, I think. But yeah, that wasn't... Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. I can guarantee you. If I get the wrong one, it's just gonna get worse, by the way. Should I get the wrong one? Like a male. A man. But that is a intensely miserable experience. That was not fun. That was horrible. It is that miserable. And I don't want to do it again, but I have no other choice. Okay, I ate candy at work today. I'm thick now. Damn, boy. He thick. He is truly thick. But yeah, that was a horrible experience. I guarantee you. Well, we're unfortunately not done yet. But there's that. I also found out how we can make better donuts. We just need 420 in sour or sweet. That's already enough to get what we are looking for. Right, that is already enough. I did some off-screen hunt, but it didn't matter that much, unfortunately. I really hope I'm getting this early. This is also a miserable experience. I'm happy that I didn't run yet into a male. That makes me very happy. Because if it's not gonna be a female, I'm cooked. And I never know what it's gonna be. Because they're 50-50. I hate this. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Sure. Sure. But yeah, it is a miserable experience, for sure. I tried really hard to get Cobalion, and I still don't have it. I'm probably gonna leave I'm not probably gonna load up a backup save. Probably gonna load up the backup, and we'll just leave that wild zone for now. That's a male, bro. That scares me. That scares me so much. That's a male, though. That is a male. That is a man. I tried so hard. and got so far. Yeah, in the end, it doesn't even matter. True. It didn't. That was not great. That's a female. That is a female. That is a female. It really may depend which one it will be. I swear, if it is one that I don't want, this is gonna be a horrible experience for sure. Let's see. I tried so hard to be loyal to Poking, got so full, but in the end it didn't even matter. What is bro yapping? It's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. For sure. That's wild. No one doesn't matter. Candy. Allow it. Yeah. Hydro. How you doing? Everything good? I still don't have Cobalion. And I can add another 2 Lucario to the shinies I got and the the thing I didn't get. So yeah, I can add another Lucario, another 2 Lucario. So now I've seen 5 Riolu, 1 Alpha Riolu, 4 Lucario before Cobalion. This is a miserable experience. You are disloyal like Frog? Nah, I'm a good boy. Frog though, not so much. Shut up and stop bringing her up. True. Nope. Yeah, definitely nope. Definitely. You won't. I'm gonna tell everyone your secret, Croc Rock. That's a female. Bro, this takes so long. As a revenge, I'm telling everyone your secret. Come on, please. Bro, what is this shit? You could only ask Cocos about that. No, but they don't like each other too much. Nah. Yeah, I can tell they don't. I can fucking tell they don't like each other that much. No, I will tell everyone that you've been on the Epstein Island. And you know other, the Crocstein Island. Most regrettable. I need a different color free, come on. I'm soon gonna, I think this is gonna pretty much be the first time I'm actually over odds for any egg, which is diabolical. I think this will be the first time. What the fuck, there's new cards. Interesting. Crimson Blaze. Okay, let me see what we have here even. That's a creature. What do we even have in here? I mean like shinies. If I can even see them. That doesn't really show them. Maybe I'm just blind. Okay, let me see. Ooh, okay. Oh. Cards where? There's a new mega pack. Shiny Buzzle EX, Lunala, Guzzlord, Solgaleo, and then the regular ones are like Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, Charizard, Shelder, Cloyster, Sentry, Senchlish, Type Nolan, Silvally. Fun fact, I got the Buzzle Immersive, which is really interesting. Oh well, let's look into this. Yeah, TCG Pocket. That's a female. Ugh. Okay, don't spread lies. I'm not spreading lies. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. Two girls, one Nidoran, two Nidorina. I don't know. Come on, bro. I hate the fact that these guys are... Oh, that was all female. The fuck? Well, that would have been fun. That would have been fun, but oh no. Yeah, my Egglug has been pretty much obliterated. It does no longer exist. It's depressing, but that's the harsh reality. Interesting. Come on, I want 580. Come on. Probably won't happen. Probably won't happen. It's giga frustrating. Especially since I really need it. Why everyone's suddenly updating privacy policy? I don't know, Twitter has done it as well. Twitter has done it because EU. Maybe the EU has done some stupid stuff. Who knows? Right? Maybe they think you're spreading hateful rhetoric through TCG Pocket. But yeah, Twitter's done it too because of the UK and the EU. What do I have? Please just give me that female Nidoran and I don't have to try this again. Because if I get a male, I can immediately soft reset because this is not doing it for me. Literally. I need to be really careful. I need to be really careful. Oh, I have height. Rim drops. Hello. I have huge... Let's go! There it is! Yes! That's the one! Yes, that's the female! What the fuck? By the way, I had some FPS drops. That was interesting. It was preparing for the shiny! Hold up, let me check. Nidoran. I just need to hatch these. Timid nature. Let's fucking go! That's 221 eggs. Ugh. All that off-screen hunt was worth it. Jeez. Okay, peak. Hi, Jacob. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Bro, I'm still on Cobalion. My guy, I'm still on Cobalion. I'm still hunting Cobalion. but I'm really like, I'm still trying, but I don't think I will continue. I've gotten to Alpha Lucario male and female and 2 shiny Totodile. Nice. I got nothing because I'm still at Cobalion, and it just refuses to shine completely. Like, it doesn't care. Like, it doesn't care. Maybe I'm gonna do like 3 resets for that thing, right? We're gonna do like 30 encounters. If it shines, then good. If not, I'm gonna literally switch somewhere. I'm literally gonna leave the wormhole. I'm gonna use my backup save, and we're going out, and I'm not touching that for today. Because that was a miserable experience. Okay! Almost back to back! Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I wasn't asking for it, but it exists. Very interesting. Okay? Okay. 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 Right. Well, Yugioh. Did you just kill Joe? Could you behave, Krokorok? You are not a good boy recently. You are aggressive. You are not a good boy recently. You need to fix that. You are way too aggressive to be a good boy. Recently. Are we getting the last Machop? You are too aggressive. You killed my boy. I have 4 shiny fletching. It needs to stop. It won't. Trust me. It won't. It never will. It never has. It never will. I think we're going to fucking mods. Are you saying fucking mods or fucking mods? Because that has 2 different meanings. Bird. Okay. I didn't put that in my team, right? They're fragile ego. Okay. Logically speaking, guys, right? Logically speaking here. Okay? We're gonna finish Generation 1's Pokedex now. Is this the last one I need? Wait, what is here? Actually? What the fuck is here? Or maybe displace that? What the fuck? Wait, we're not finishing this. What is here? What the fuck is up Chansey? Let me see. What the fuck? That's gay, Joe. That's gay. That is gay. What the fuck is out of Chansey? Tangela is still missing. Oh. Well, then let's do the last 2 Gen 1 Pokemon. We're gonna get that Machop so I can have a Machamp. Right? And then we're gonna do... I'm in Wild Zone 20 for the Shiny Charmander. I'm getting everything else, but 3 Shiny Starter, Bulbasaur, Tapping, and Charmander suffer. I had the same issue until the spawn overloading, but that doesn't really help anymore because that's not really a thing anymore. You can't really do that anymore. All right, then we're going for Machamp in this case. This should be the last one then for this line. And then we still have a Tangela. You're the one who brought it up, Poke. I didn't mean for you to take it literally, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, you gay short man. Machamp. But yeah, I found out that if you want easy donuts, you can literally just go over 420 sweet. As long as you have 420 sweet, it will result in either it will result in shiny power level 3, and then oddly enough, alpha power level 1 or 2, depending on what you desire. You could even get potentially a secondary effect, which is interesting. A third effect, if you get another one with if you get enough sour. So we're gonna try that out today. I don't think we're gonna get Cobalion today. Especially since that hunt is incredibly monotonous. You run back and forth. You see it, it's not shiny, you run back. You run forth again, you run back. It is so horrible. Find shiny Charmander wormhole and tell me if it... Oh, Charmander does exist. There is, in fact, if you play through the DLC and you get the 5-star wormholes, there is a wormhole for each type. So fire starters, there's a hyperspace, grass types and water types, with all the starters in there. That does already exist. That is a thing. All right then we're going for Machamp, I guess. Easy, in this case. Not a big deal at all. Oh well. Oh my god, that was so helpful. Oh goodness. Okay, here we go. Finally something normal. He said. Bro. What? The full art, not the full art. I got the immersive art Buzzwole just like out of a free pack. That was very interesting to see. For the anniversary packs. That was cool. I think I also got full art Wuk Trio from that as well. My bee. My dog stepped on a bee. Yeah, we're gonna see if I can get that one as well. I'd like to end with 2 today. Okay. We're having no apple today. We got no apples. There ain't no apple. Okay. 5 Machop down the drain, as it should. As we should. Should I get this fuck earlier? That I'm just like immediately jumping to ZA and we may try a little longer. Depends though. Then we need to get it early. And then we're gonna suffer. Not from success, obviously. That'd be asking too much. I'm gonna show you how that looks and why it's so miserable. Why it is so miserable to shiny hunt Cobalion. Latias is also just run and respawn. That same system, but it's less obnoxious. Say, I'm still gonna get them there because that's the best odds you could ever get. I'm still gonna get all of them there because the other alternative is like what the fucking dens, which I don't want to do again for these guys, right? And I definitely can't do Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, so that's not happening. So yeah, the dens are the best alternative for these guys, but I'm not gonna do it. That would be rough. And 1 in 585 is still pretty good. That is pretty good. Those are good odds. Those are superb odds. So yeah, it would be stupid to not do them here. Yoink. Nice. God, I hate YouTube's copyright systems pissing me off. That's also crazy, right? There's so many people getting nuked by YouTube. I'm gonna be next. I can feel it. I can feel it. Something of me is getting nuked. Because they're going crazy. Okay, one more. One more. Atch. Lump. And we got 10 of these guys. Okay, after that, we just need to find a Tangela, right? So that's gonna be what I'm gonna be looking for. After this one, a Tangela. Tangela Macle. Right? Such a stupid joke. Regardless, we're gonna find it. We are going to find it. Mega Venusaur EX is broken. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Hey, it's the newest pack. It must be broken. Right? It's the newest pack. Something must be broken. 120 damage plus sleep and poison. Yeah, again, I'm not surprised. Something must be broken. It's a new one. So I'm not surprised. Plus 240 base health. Yeah, that thing's not dying. To be fair, most of the time, when it comes to these games, the one who starts second is the one who's gonna absolutely obliterate the first one. The one that starts first, because the one that starts first is not allowed to attack. And that goes for most games that are card games. The same issue literally is with like with Master Duel. The one that is second absolutely gonna fucking obliterate you if you're not careful. And the turn is gonna take like 8 million years. Yeah, but why? Because that's how these games unfortunately designed. Mega Charger EX shit, by the way. Ah, interesting. Interesting! Huh! Interesting, right? The golden child is dog shit? That's a rare situation. That Pokemon's special baby is good. Surprises me, honestly. Damn. Damn. Interesting. Okay. It's crazy, right? Between July 2025 and September 2025, almost 7.5 million channels were removed on YouTube. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't trust these fuckers at all anymore. Time to spread out somewhere else. Spread my wings. Caw-caw! 220 health, does 50 damage to itself. Oh, does 250 damage attack. Wait. So it's gonna say sacrifice 50 HP. Just to do 250 attack. That's an interesting trade-off. There's barely anything that can survive that anyways. Like, what are you gonna use against that? Kick might be an option. Dual stream on kick. Kick doesn't give a shit. Yeah, it is rough. Maybe upload on Rumble too. At this point, who knows? You're no longer safe on this platform due to their horrible AI moderation. It is diabolical. And remember, you can win against YouTube in court. Right? You can win against YouTube in court, and they still will not reinstate your channel. The broken electric bird. Electric bird. Birdo. Okay, the moment you go into ZA, you will get everything else except the one Pokemon you want. You mean I will get another Riolu? I will get another Riolu. Seems like a good option, yeah. Seems realistic. I'm gonna get another Riolu. Very obvious, very clearly. I see the vision in front of my mind that I can't catch, by the way. Because Cobalion's there. And unless I catch Cobalion, I can't catch anything else. Probably. Don't say it out loud, the greed sensor. Nah, I'm definitely gonna get another Lucario or Riolu. I already had 4 Lucario and 5 Riolu. And another, and an Alpha Riolu that I did not catch. So essentially, I failed 10 shinies. 10. Before I saw a single Cobalion. I'm doing it right because it it despawns and spawns again. So I'm definitely doing it right. Not that that's gonna help. There's no ability in ZA. He's talking about TCG Pocket. Oricorio. I like that Pokemon. Another one we definitely need to start getting. Machop patched from the Machops. Machobbing. That was alright. Well, technically, there is in fact abilities. Technically. So for once, Mimikyu keeps its ability, right? It keeps it. Raichu. Was it X? I think it's Raichu X. Raichu X also keeps its ability as well. So yeah, some of them do in fact keep their ability. Probably some others too that keep them. So yeah, those have an ability. Always time when a Pokemon hatches from an egg, what the first thing it does. Wait, what? A sound. It does its call when it hatches. I don't know. I like to keep this bird hidden until the opponent has EX in the bench. Just dump him on attack. Yeah, that's the only thing you can literally do. Come on. I really need Cobalion so much, dude. It's so frustrating. You're gonna see what I mean by frustrating. Now it takes imprint on the first thing it sees. Meaning, I mean, technically that's true, right? Because you're its trainer, right? You're like Mama in this case, right? I like the Pokemon Mama. I get it. I get it. By the way, Frogan declined going to financial audit with Caleb Hammer. She denied it. She denied the offer. Would have been funny to see, but nah. Caleb would have paid her 20,000 and Asmongold would have paid her another 10,000 to have her there. It was in the episode where Togepi hatched. I haven't watched the anime in a little bit. Frogan is dumb. Dude, she could have had 20k and another 10k from Asmongold. That would have massively helped her, but no, she's stupid. Grab that one. Okay. Then we're gonna catch a Tangela, right? We're gonna do that. We're gonna capture a Tangela. Because we need 2 anyways, right? We still need 1 for Tangrowth. Shiny Fletchling. I've seen more I've seen so many Pidgeys recently. Obviously a lot of Fletchling too. But I've seen way more Pidgey. A diabolical amount of Pidgey. It's genuinely time to stop. Another one. Very good, very nice. Time to hatch these guys. Interesting. Everyone's going in on Iron Mouse currently, by the way. It's very interesting. Almost have a full team of Shiny Fletchling. I have probably 3 full teams of fight Shiny Fletchling. And I have like 2 Alpha Talonflame, 1 Alpha Fletchinder, and I think still an Alpha Fletchling. I got everything that I want or need. I can't even complain. To be fair. And that wasn't enough yet. We're gonna get more and more. I can guarantee you that there will be more. 1 more egg. Then we already at 30 again. At 35. No, if it's 40. Okay. Yoink. Zie, Za. The Za. With the Cobalion that nobody's gonna get. But yeah, I'm still waiting to do the fight against for the Megastones for Latias and Latios. Right? I need to first shiny hunt Latinas. obviously. Right, I must first get Latinas. If you know, you know. Shiny hunt Latinas. You know that there was a quest for Furfro, a lost member who has a shiny. Interesting. Nah, I didn't do that. To be fair, I only did the necessary side quests that involved hollow waders. Everything else I did not care about, realistically. Shiny hunt Latinas. I choose Ice as my Pokemon. Latinas. I have a Psychic type Donut. I'm not using that yet. Because I need it. I want it. I still also have a Dragon type. No, Dragon type level 2, but I don't want that. I want to use it for something else. Latios we can shiny hunt. Can double hunt. That's fine, right? That's fine. There will be a new game announcement for Dragon Ball. I'm curious what that's gonna be. New game announcement, and the guy who is making, what was it? Making Xenoverse is also gonna be there. I'm curious. That's gonna be very interesting, I wonder. I could stream Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I could in fact stream that game because I do own it on the Xbox and on the on the Switch. I don't know which version I use. Probably the Switch version, to be fair. I could. I do have Dragon Ball Xenoverse. So that could be interesting to do. As well. But that game takes very long to beat. Well, and without the DLC, it'd be kind of boring. At least you can already use Super Saiyan Blue Evolution and Beast. Right? Beast Gohan is in that game. As a transformation, but everyone can use Beast. Was Orange a transformation for the Namekians? Okay, well, I will go to study now. Take care, Joe. Enjoy your studying. Have exam tomorrow? Yeah, then you need to. Then you definitely need to. That is important. Have fun as well. It's not really fun, but try. If I come back again, humiliate me to go back study. True, I will. I'll be like, you're gonna fail, you loser, because you don't go back to studying. I will throw a shoe at you. That kind of energy. Like a disgruntled father. I'm happy with your grades. Up those numbers. Up those numbers. Damn violence. Yep. Violence is a good option sometimes. Violence is not the solution, but it is a solution. Remember that. Another one found Verizion. Here I am! Sure, Daddy. Stop. Stop. That's uncalled for. Get out of here now. Study. Why are you still here? Why are you here? If you don't study, you are gay. Punk. Taking all these guys into the hell. Catching them all. One egg. Two egg. Three egg. Thankfully, you cannot breed in ZA, though it would have been interesting. I think that it's good that they keep breeding out of Legends games. But then again, it's a bit weird. Lumiere City being so big that it should have that you should be able to breed Pokemon, right? It's weird that it doesn't have a Pokemon daycare or breeding thingy. Then again, in Scarlet Violet, you can breed wherever you want. Interesting. The Lords of the Fallen CEO made a poll about how important sexy characters are. Very important was 53%. Important to some degree was 38%. And not important at all was 9%. That means the gamers have decided they want a goon. Now they need attractive characters. And it makes sense. Attractive characters are always a plus pretty much at all times. It makes sense. Right, it makes sense. Why would you not want attractive characters in your video games? Interesting, top grossing for Dokkan Battle, JP. Probably not for global. I could log in and check. Probably not. The game currently has a problem. The animations don't load in a crisp way. They look ugly as shit right now. Little catastrophic out here. Because that was not intended, apparently. They changed the aspect ratio. And that fucked up how the super attacks look now. Okay, we got one more. Let's attach that thing. We're so back. Damn. 1,000 megabytes. That's a big data download. Apparently. Yoink! Gone. Eradicated. And we're collecting another few. Another group of Machop. So we can have Machamp. Then we need one more Gen 1 Pokemon with Tangela. And then Generation 1 is complete. I should also... Yeah. After stream, I should get to work on the compilation for all Gen 2 Pokemon. While I'm at it. It makes sense to do that. Right? That does make sense. We should do that. I should do that. while we're at it. Right? Just makes sense to do it. Then we got that done. Peak. Works. That's pretty much it though. Then we are focusing on Generation 4, 3, and 5. And then we're done. Then we're actually done. It doesn't take that long anymore, right? We have, how many do we have left? We have currently 579. We need overall 649. Arceus is a guaranteed shiny legendary, right? Mythical, right? Wait, Arceus is a mythical. Yeah, and then we're done. Then we're done. And then, Let's Go Eevee will be our next target. This time for a real Pokemon game. An actual one. With Generation 1. Then I will see if I can do Generation 2, obviously. And then we'll work ourselves to all generations. I'm thinking about counting some Pokemon already. Particularly Solgaleo, because I already have it. I have a video, I have a clip of it. Still, the 30-second clip from a Switch thing. And probably Tapu Koko. Bingo! Perfect. This is good. This is very good. This makes me very happy. Perfect, we found it. Shiny Machop. It's female. Let's go! Perfect! This is good! Let's go! That's nice. That's good. That's way under odds. That's way under odds. Like most of these have, to be fair. The Egglug was generally good. Though the Egglug for Nidoran was really bad. But this is good. Okay, we got this. We're gonna jump in ZA then. I got my 2 per day. I could continue longer, but to be fair, I might find the Tangela real quick. Actually, we're gonna set up the Tangela hunt, and then we can do a little bit of Cobalion in addition, and then the other 2 hours we'll just do, I'll just leave the Hyperspace Wild Zone, and we'll just look around. I can't re-enter it, so it's not a big deal. Okay, this is a massive W. 51 eggs, that's good, that's good, that's peak. We'll take that, for sure. Okay, this is good. Then I'm just gonna check where it is, right? Hold up. Give me a second. I'm just gonna check where I can even find one, because I do not even know where to find one. So let's see if I can find a Tangela somewhere. And where I can find it. We see Giant Chasm Double Grass. 30%. Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. If this is Giant Chasm Double Grass, 30%, I'd be willing. Am I stupid? I'm still going. I'd be willing to random encounter hunt that and pray, I guess. I'd be willing to do that and see what happens. Obviously, 100 in speed up, and I'd probably still be faster. Right? I'd probably still be faster. I would be willing to try that. I think. Would I be willing? I mean, I could try it. It's not a big deal. I would be willing to test that theory. I think I'm gonna bring along at least my Haxorus. Timid Haxorus, by the way. Because that wouldn't make it much worse. You know what? I think I might try that. I'm considering it. This is not a big deal. Hold up. Let me... How am I gonna breed it? I need a... Huh, this is a... would I? That means it would be in the double grass. Huh? What? Why is the Oxus back? Huh? Why are you back? Are you different form? Let me check that real quick. Why you're back? You are... Why the fuck is the Oxus back? Who else is back? Huh? Is this a bug? Wait, let me check something. What? I think this is a bug. Why is the Oxus back? The fuck? Is Cobalion, Terrakion, etc. also back? What the actual shit? You are not supposed to be back. No, huh? What is a Pokemon that could potentially respawn? Castelia, real quick. What the shit? Huh? What the f... Why you back? Is Victini back? Hold up. Oh no, not Verbank. Hold up. What the heck? Let me check. Is Victini back too? Why are they back? That makes no sense. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold up. Let me real quick, okay? Real quick. Huh? Why you here? Yes, I've caught Victini. Surprise. Okay, I guess I have a bug. I know that you can force respawn some of the Pokemon. I know you can force respawn some of the Pokemon, okay? I know you can. I know you can. At the Wii console, but I've never used that. Did it just automatically do that? Okay, now you can't even enter the unit. That is extra weird and odd. Okay, that's a bit special. That's a bit weird. Well, I guess Deoxys and some of the Pokemon are back. Not that it matters. I'm not gonna hunt these again. But I never used that. I never even used the rare candy thingy. Weird. Odd behavior. This game shows odd behavior at times. Weird ROM hack for sure. Okay. Here supposedly we could find Tangela. Let's see how bad this is. This does not look fun. It's a lot of Clefairy, by the way. That's not good. Well, I want a Tangela, so let's quickly check for one. It says Giant Chasm. Wait. Wrong side. Wait, we're wrong. We're on the wrong hole. We're in the wrong hole, I think. It says Giant Chasm Route 13. So that would be the outside area and Route 13 general. So that would be here. However, it's not particularly optimal. There should be Tangela. Well, we could try regular Route 13 as well, but who would want to do that? Wait, does that mean Groudon and Kyogre are back too? Interesting. And Rayquaza. Probably. Don't know when that happened, but it did. Dude, I just want the Tangela. Okay, maybe random encountering isn't optimal here. Yeah, we're just gonna, dude, I'm just gonna breed that. Dude, stop! I need one. Come on, so we can jump into ZA. Maybe I'll use Route 13 instead. Let me check. Should be double grass somewhere. Not here. Shit. Well, there could also be Tangela in here, but who cares about these? No, it's not here. Where the fuck? Where is there double grass in Route 13? Let me see. No, not up here. There's no double grass on Route 13, am I stupid? Oh, there is actually, never mind. It's in the water. Oh, interesting. Too bad I need to grab a water type real quick. And I just wanted to jump into ZA now. Come on. I just need that one thing so we can start that tomorrow. Where's my water? Where's this guy? Damp. It has damp. Also, I've never seen that. Was that always there? I think you go down here. No, you don't. Was that always there? In the water? Fuck. I don't remember that. Maybe they've newly added that. Because that was never there. Oh yeah, that's a new... That has to be a new grass spot. Yeah, that was never here. It's Linoon. That's not what we're looking for. I am looking for something. That is not that either. I'm looking for a spaghetti monster. That's also not what I'm looking for. Jeez. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Let me guess, I'm gonna find a shiny right now. And it's gonna be Soul Rock. Why is there... Come on, can I not get a double encounter? Ah, there it is. Perfect, found it. Found what I was looking for. You're gonna go mute with me immediately. Okay, maybe I need to hurt you a little bit. Hold up. Flame body. Well, I'm cooked. Now I need to definitely catch you. Okay, never mind. Works. Works for me. Tangela. That is the last Gen 1 Pokemon we need to breed. Doesn't that surprise you? Not really. Me neither. Yeah, that's the last one. The last Gen 1 Pokemon that I need. I'm gonna set this up later, though. I'm just gonna lower the numbers. I'm gonna save. Lower the numbers, and then I'll just put on my Switch. Alright, we have 580 shinies out of 649. And Tangela will be next. And then Generation 1 is complete. And Generation 2 is complete. Interesting. Alright, let me quickly plug in my Switch. I'll be right back. Probably not gonna even put up the screen. This is fast. See, fast enough. Let me slide those in. The cons, the Joy-Cons. Obviously. And then we'll just jump into ZA. I saved here, so this is good. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink, we do not need this one either. So then we'll jump over here. Turning on the switch. Big. We don't want it this big. Okay, perfect. Alright, so where was I stuck? See. I'm gonna show you what shiny hunting Cobalion looks like. Peak gameplay, by the way. Can't get more peak than this. But I'm gonna show you what the shit looks like. Right, so we go inside, right? This is what the hyperspace shiny hunt looks like. It is diabolical. Okay, right? You see these Lucario here, right? And all that shit, right? You connect, thank you. So what you do is back and forth. We're gonna do this like 4 times. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Then we'll jump into, and I do like I can see it like 15 times per encounter, and then back again for like my timer on the donut. And I've seen way too many Riolu and way too many Lucario. And I still have a guaranteed steel type running around here somewhere. Obviously, now I'm not gonna give a shit. I don't care about that steel type. I'm also not gonna use that donut for anything else later. Right, I'm just gonna go back up then. We're just gonna use the backup save. And then just, yeah. I'm gonna see what I can get. But that is the Cobalion hunt. Really exciting, isn't it? Really exciting, isn't it? Absolutely. Chances are probably I find another Riolu or Lucario again. And body, what we're looking for color-wise is we are looking for a blue. That's an Alpha Riolu. We're looking for a blue body, dark blue body, and yellow horns, and the other parts yellow. The shoulders or whatever that is. That's what we're looking for. 1 in 585, right? Those are my shiny odds. With the level 3 steel donut. Doesn't help me much, though. It appears. And yes, it does not go faster than this. This is the fastest you could do. I usually go to like 500 and then I reset. And try again. Because then I still have enough time to capture this thing. That is unfortunately how this hunt works. Others have already done it. Obviously, that also has effect on Lucario. Which resulted in 4 shiny Lucario that I didn't want or didn't ask for. Yeah, that is the fun thing. And sometimes the lighting is bad, right? Sometimes the lighting in this area is so bad. So sometimes it looks like dark blue, but it's not dark blue. Because the lighting is actually really bad in this area. Like I said, this hunt is a miserable experience. Latios we can do easily, right? Because I can do this on the side. For like, when I play Blaze Black 2. I can do this on the side. I cannot do this for Cobalion. Because I need to move. Same for Latias. You can pretty much do this still for Terrakion though, because Terrakion is a hollow wader hunt. You just back, forth, you get the idea. It's usually pretty fast. There it is, it's just waiting there. Oh man, I'd love to have it. How I'd love to have it, but this game refuses to give it to me. I'm probably gonna run into another Riolu Lucario again. Pretty sure. Gonna add that to my shiny fails. Nope. That's the worst part about this hunt. Too many. Up there should be some Lairon and Aggron too. Pretty sure. Yeah, you see that? That's walking around there as well. But these aren't affected by anything, so it's good. Yeah, see how the lighting is really dark? But the horns are yellow, so I can still tell. But you see how dark the lighting gets here. And that's because the shadows go really crazy in this area, in that specific spot. So sometimes I'm like, wait a minute, is that shiny? And then I realize, nope, it's not, because the horns are this slight reddish color. And that mostly happens when it's faced towards me. Like this, it looks shiny, but it's not. Right? It looks shiny, but it's not. Right? Because the color is really dark. But obviously it's not. Because if it were, you could tell. It would shine, but it doesn't. But that looks really damn close. Like, that looks crazy close. That looks dangerous. Every single time. That's why it scares me so much. That looks really dark. That looks really dark. You cannot... It's the fuck... Look, that looks really... That could almost be shiny. Almost. That looks really dark. And that's so confusing and terrifying. Because it looks really dark. I don't know why it looks this dark. But they chose this spot where the... Right? Because oddly enough, the lighting is basically still programmed as the sun. So if you walk around long enough, basically the sun, the shadows fall onto the Cobalion, making it look a lot darker than it should be. And that is so confusing. That is frying my brain every single time I see it. Right? For now it's fine, right? There's no crazy shadow. So you can still tell. But after a while, if I walk back enough, around like the 1,000 mark, 1,000 calories, that thing just starts to get dark as shit. The lighting just race swaps it. See. Oh no! Fucking disconnect. Oh man, I hate OBS. Random. Maybe I should get it now. Nah, that would have been asking too much. Maybe I'll do it like for like half an hour. Actually. That's not it. That's too bright. That is too bright. That is too bright. That cannot be it. Yeah. I can tell. Mostly focus on the horns. The horns aren't yellow and they're pretty visible on this body. On this model, so it's fine, right? You can tell when it's not shiny due to the horns. And everything else it's supposed to be yellow. I'm just running back and forth. I tried, by the way, running under the bridge as well. Which you could technically do. But if it has the respawn animation, it should respawn, right? I know others have done this. Maybe we should do that instead. But that would take a little more time. Running under the bridge. It would probably reduce my... like maybe 10 encounters per reset. Like, that looks so... Look at this! It could be shiny in without the horns. You wouldn't be able to tell. Because the lighting is this bad. Horrible decision to place it there. Okay, maybe like 2 more. Definitely gonna get a Lucario again. For sure. And then I'm gonna get up close just to make sure that it's not shiny. These little shits can shine. It doesn't get better, easier, more fun than this, right? No, that's definitely not. That is, yeah, that is not it. That is not it. Keeps getting worse. Keeps getting worse. Then comes the fun part again, right? Finding the next legendary that isn't Cobalion. Because, right, Cobalion can appear in these. It's not great. It doesn't make me happy. But it can appear in these. Obviously can. Why would it not? Maybe I should run under the bridge just for safety reasons, because you never know. Maybe I am doing it wrong. Maybe I'm far enough away. Right, you never know. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. That thing has not changed color yet. And then once I see it, immediately save. Immediately. Quite literally immediately. Capture that damn goat. And then the other 3 are pretty brainless and easy. They still walk back and forth, but it's not as obnoxious. Because you can actually see the Pokemon when you walk back and forth for Latias. You can see the Pokemon. You can't do that here, really. It looks shiny. It is not. The horns were reddish, not brown, not gold or yellow. So it can't be shiny. There's the regular blue. Where's my next shiny Riolu or Lucario? I'm waiting. Because this does get pretty fast. Pretty quickly. Still nod. Yeah, we're doing this for like half an hour, and then we'll switch to some proper shiny hunting. We're gonna look for some actual shinies that aren't a stupid goat. I call it a goat. I don't care. It looks like a goat, then it's a goat. Gonna obviously get closer just to make sure, but it doesn't appear to be. Depends on the way it also stands, right? If it stands sideways, it's easy to tell. If it's facing you, that makes it worse. Almost every way. If it appears now, that'd be horrible, though. I don't have that many kilocalories. Nah, that's not it. Right? It's close. Nope, that's not it. That is not it. That is not it. That is not it. It's just not it. We got time. We got time. We got time. I mean, at least I got 2 shinies and Blaze Black 2. That is more than I usually get recently. Alright, time to go. Time to check. Once more. Plop. I know it goes like plop. There I am. I'm walking on behind the bridge. Like through the bridge. under the bridge, whatever you want to call it, just to make sure that it's far enough away. Because I know it moves. It would move if it were to not despawn. So it does despawn. However, I don't trust this game, particularly when it comes to that. You're not. See? See what I'm talking about? Do you see that? When it phases you, I cannot tell. Maybe I'm colorblind, but I cannot tell. It looks like a dark blue. And the fact that I'm playing ZA window, it makes this worse, by the way. Everything but make my life easier. But I have no other choice. The side I can tell. The front is just again annoying. Hello, Riolu. They want me. They want me. They want me. They want me. I don't care. I am not wanted. Oh boy, that's gonna be something. I'm fine to be cooked with this thing being around. Nope. But yeah, realistically, so what I want to go for with the donuts I have, I definitely do want to go, if I can, for an alpha dragon type. I am thinking about Garchomp, considering how Garchomp is going to get an actually good mega this time around. Right, where they are just not going to steal its speed, right? Garchomp Z is going to be a pure dragon type. Though it definitely does look fire type, from what I've seen. That's not shiny. That is not shiny. I'm not falling for this. Let's turn around here. Oh, Alpha Riolu. Would you look at that 1% thing? Make sure, getting close. Nope, that is not it. Nope, that is very normal. That is very, very normal. But yeah, for the legendaries, I genuinely recommend getting a steel type donut, steel or fighting type donut for the legendaries in this case, right? For this one in particular, that has a lot of calories. I would go for the strongest sweet berry. It also has some fresh, right? For catching power, that could be really useful. I think I had that for Virizion. I think for Virizion, I used the level 2 actually. There's that. Would you look at that? Because you get 3 rolls, right? You get 3 rolls, making this a 1 in 585. That's still better than most, right? And, in addition to that, you can just do this longer. I should have picked the stronger, I should have picked the level 5 one. That would have prolonged this a little longer. And would reduce the amount of resets I would have needed to do. The funny part is, should it come towards like the last few calories, like the last few hundred calories, I won't be able to get the guaranteed steel type that's somewhere on the spawn. Because right, there is a guaranteed steel type just standing there that I just can't get. By the way, the donut does not apply to, like, the guaranteed does not apply to the legendaries, because the legendaries aren't close enough for this to work. It's only for the ones that are actually close by. As sad as that sounds, you are not the shiny. I see a Riolu or Lucario. A yellow Riolo or Lucario. I'm seeing it. I can tell it's there. It takes some time, but I can tell it's there. Don't stress me, don't stress me, don't stress me. I'm okay, I'm okay. I don't want to deal with you. Despawn. Thank you. Nope. Others like, yo, quick, easy done, right? People like, what was it? Everyone else is like, with these guys, right? Quickly done, right? John Stone is done. Austin John Plays is quite quickly done, and I'm like, first of all, I can't find you for like tremendous hours, and then I have to hunt you too. Terrifying. And I haven't done anything since. You regular piece of shit. You rat piece of shit that is not regular. We need the blue one. I am looking for the blue. The dark blue is what I'm looking for. But it appears that this Pokemon is not for me. Slowly but surely, that's what it appears to be the case. Frustrating, really. Plump. Pops up. It's there. Disappears. And we wanted to walk under the bridge just to make sure that this is going the way I intend to. Hello. Nah. Bait used to be believable. Unless, like, the yellow looks also darker now. I was like, That is bait. Very much. By the way, can I just walk really closely to that wall? It probably spawns in quite early due to that. Yeah, it does. Technically, you could then also just, like, hold and just turn back and forth. And aim, like, brainlessly do this. It does spawn, definitely, because I'm far enough away still. As you can tell, hateful. Okay, interesting here. Interesting, right? So, you can't use profanity after 7 seconds, right? In any video, right? If you make one, right? Apparently, it still nukes you, though. Even after those 7 seconds. Interesting. Yeah, that Lucario is definitely going to pop up. Eventually. So, yeah, this is not going to be fun. This is not going to be very fun. Definitely not. That is not shiny. I can tell immediately that that is not it this time. Because the booty was facing me. The Cobalion booty. Go in again. You get the idea. At this point, it's just like over and over and over. We're just doing the same thing. You know what's crazy? Doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome. That is what crazy is. I'm crazy. You could probably macro this. If you have the macro. Definitely gonna get a Lucario here. It is far enough away for this to work. Yeah, it definitely does spawn in, regardless of how close I am to the wall. That means I can just do this. We're just gonna do this. I'm also pretty much done with the gaming channel thingy. Nah, that's not shiny. Too light. Too light. Hey, if you hear shiny noises, that's a Yugioh, not a Cobalion. Yeah, it's too light. It's not bright enough. The yellow parts, the horns, and everything. Close. Look, it does almost look dark blue. You cannot deny that. Close enough. They leaked Ultra UI Goku for Dragon Ball Legends. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Then. Well, hopefully not. This is frustrating. I really don't want to do this anymore, I swear. Because it's so monotonous, and almost all ZA hunts are, in fact, monotonous. I'm gonna do like one more. But they're pretty much all like this. Let's just run. I guess the donuts are just like, they're not prep. See, I wouldn't call it a method, right? It doesn't increase the shiny odds like when you do something, right? It's not a proper method. Yep, that is still right. What I'm talking about is basically like these shoulder plates and the horns. Those should be a neon yellow. Well, it probably will be more like a gold here. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm referring to. Ooh, Powell's new gameplay looks nice. That looks nice. Consider the following. I'm not getting a shiny. Not today. Not ever. Not forever. Again, I can come back here later, so it's not a big deal. But I would have liked it. See, that's where riding Pokemon would have come in pretty handy. You see? Because then here you could just ride the Pokemon back and forth. And it would have been way faster. But you got to take that away from ZA. What you had in Legends Arceus, right? You had no other choice. Not. It's not. Well, still got 15 minutes. Okay, 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. Then I'm probably gonna take a quick break. Then we'll leave, and then I'm gonna get We're gonna properly hunt some actual shinies. Whereas everyone, well, Samax won't be here today. She said that. How are you? Also, shouldn't you be studying? I'm gonna throw a shoe at you. A Wednesday, right? Yeah. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dude. Ah! Oh, come on. Come on, Cobalion, come on! Hello, Riolus. I'm not doing much. We're not doing anything exciting anyways. I'm running back and forth. That's all I'm doing. We're not doing anything exciting. Don't stop. Don't stop believing. Your ass is not dark blue. I am looking for a dark blue. If one of you is yellow, I'll kill it. Wait, you can't kill it. It saves. That is too bright. I swear to God, if a Lucario if I just see a Lucario, somebody's gonna die. Oh man, Virizion was so fast, I'm spoiled. Genuinely, never mind, too late. Closing the game. Reopening the game. Damn. If Lucario appears, this is gonna be rough. If Cobalion appears, this is gonna be fine. I don't think so. If not, we're just gonna shiny hunt regularly. I think the first thing I'm definitely gonna look for is just a hole with a bunch of dragons. Right? Because we still need a Mega Dratini. Mega Dragonite, obviously. I still don't have one. And I also don't have a Garchomp. So this will probably be my first goal today. The first thing I'll be looking for. If I do find one with a... Nope. If I do find one with a Dodonzo, that would also be pretty cool. A small... Hyperspace Wild Zone with a Dodonzo. Because I still do have a Water level 2 and an Alpha level 3, which could be very interesting. Yeah, I already thought it was not. Remember, the Lucario are affected. Lucario are affected by this donut. It just refuses. It just refuses. How long did Austin John overall take to shiny on some of the things? 24 hours. I think I'm maybe in an hour 8. Of course, it's 1 in 585, so eh. Yeah, if I don't get anything, we're just gonna go ham with shiny Pokemon. And I'm just gonna look for shinies in general. Just a fun time. Get a few proper donuts. I could check DMs. You are not it. You are not it. Hey, Pikachu. Not a picture. Video. Oh, that's funny. Accurate. Of course, it's frogs. To traumatize me even more. Discord, okay. I checked Discord. No, you're not. You're just not. I can tell that you are not, and that's a problem. This is giga frustrating. It's playing tricks on me. It's playing tricks on my mind. It's trying to bait me into believing that it could be it, but it's not. But it's an OG meme. Still, I'm traumatized. It's just not. I hate you. Turn blue, dark blue, please. Please, I beg of you. By the way, fun fact. Coliseum and XD are still not available on the Switch too. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. Okay, we maybe got like 3 more attempts, and then I'm definitely, most certainly, going for other hyperspace holds. I am not doing this anymore. For a little bit. After stream for a few more tries, but nah, bro. This is not it. This is not it. That is not it. Why are you stopping? I'm just suffering then. Come on, please. I beg of you. I am over odds, for sure. I am for sure over odds. I am definitely over odds. So one of these donuts lasts me almost like around 15 encounters, right? Essentially. There's no way I'm not over odds as much as I've been going at this damn thing. I'm gonna keep my steel type one. If I find a better steel type one, I'd rather use that though at this point. They changed Cobalion's type, which is why it's not working. It's not actually steel type. Not just pure fighting. That was a joke. It's still steel type. You look shiny, but you're not. It's the lighting. It's the lighting. But yeah, after that, like looking at the donuts, what I have, right? I still have this rock level 3. I think I'm gonna... If I look at which ones I'm gonna keep around, it's gonna be this one, because this one is 4.4, right? So I'm gonna probably keep this one as catching power level 3 as well. But I have this ice one that I'm definitely gonna use. I have another rock level 2, which could be interesting. I have another rock level 3. Then if I go down, I have a flying level 1. I'm probably not gonna use that much. I have a water level 2 and alpha power level 3, and a rock level 2 and alpha power level 3, and an all types level 2 and alpha power level 3, and a dragon level 2 and alpha level 3, and a water level 3. So yeah, we can pick whatever I desire after this whole hellhole. So I'm just gonna pick what I want. The only one I'm gonna keep around is the psychic and the rock one, because that's just too good for Cobalion and Latias. Or Latios. Latinas. Because I'm not seeing it, getting it here. I'm not seeing it. I don't see the vision. And if I find the hollow wader, it's going to be really good. I'm obviously going to use that. The light is tricking us, definitely. Like, this looks shiny, but it's not. The lighting is pissing me off in this game. Okay, last check, then we're going to switch again. Out with the game. I hate you. I despise you. I despise you with all of my heart. I do. I do. I despise you. I hate it here. I hate this wild zone. I hate it. This is horrible. If I find a dragon level 1, I'm immediately jumping in, by the way. I'm looking for a specific layout. Oh, the dragon one, by the way. I'm looking for a specific layout. But I've just not got one yet that I like. I'm looking for a layout where to my right, I have some Dratini. In the sewers, by the way. I'm looking for a sewer layout. And to the right, I have some Dratini. When I spawn in, then in another corridor, there's gonna be Gibble, right? And then I'm in another room. There's going to be Bagon. That's the layout I'm looking for. That's a peak layout. It definitely despawns and respawns, so that's good. Hello, Riolus. So many Riolus for nothing. Bait. 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 That looks bait. That was bait. That was definitely bait. That was bait. I almost fell for it again. Don't despise a non-sentient thing, Poke. Despise this thing. Start to despise it. Shine, motherfucker, shine. The reason why I can tell it's not shiny is because of that. Because of the shoulder plates and the horns. They must be yellow. So unless they aren't yellow, I can tell. Oh, Lucario. Hello, Lucario. This is, by the way, a pretty big one. Must be a XL one. Hello. Nope. Nope. 9. Nada. Yet. Frustrating. At least I didn't pick a fighting one. Imagine I picked the fighting one. I'd see these fuckers over and over again. I'm glad I did not pick a fighting one. I would see so many shiny Riolu. Plus Lucario. You did not shine, right? Nope, you are completely normal. I hate this hyperspace wild zone. This might be the worst one. Like I said, legendaries in this game are a miserable experience if they're not. This is the second hardest, right? This is the second hardest, so it makes sense. Annoying how it is 2 of the fucking Swords of Justice. Okay, you are sure you didn't pick the wrong donut? No, I have the right donut. It has the steel shiny thing right there with the calories. Steel level 3, defense, resistance power something, and whatever that one is. Probably like Teensy power or Humongo. Because that's the only thing you get from there. Could be Humongo power actually. Level 1. I most certainly picked the right donut. I can prove it. And even if I didn't pick the right donut, I would still be pretty much now, definitely, most certainly, over odds. Six, 7. No, I'm deleting this donut. I'm deleting this donut. Bait. Bait. Almost. I fell for it. Bait. Tried to bait me. Patrick masturbate, man. This thing tried to bait me into believing. He's beginning to believe. Why must it face me? If it faces me, I can hardly tell. This is not it. This shit is not it. This ain't it. This shit really ain't it. I do not fall for your filthy tricks. Think that video a little too hard. Stop. That's a baby Pokemon. Stop. We're not doing that here. No. No. You are not it. Yeah, it's Humongo power, definitely. It's a Humongo power donut. That Lucario is huge. That's so annoying. This thing is so annoying. What are we doing here? Okay. I'm gonna have like 2 more tries, and then we'll definitely... Nope. 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 That is not it. It looks so close, but it's not. It's the fucking lighting is gonna do dirty things to me, I swear. Please free my poor soul from this. Please. Look how close this looks. Look how close this looks because of the fucking disgusting lighting. It's the disgusting lighting that is making this look super close. But it's not. It's just not. But it's really damn close. If it weren't for the lighting, this would be great. Okay, after this time, we do one last attempt. One last attempt. And then I'm gonna leave this wild zone. With a backup save. Yeah, it's Humongo power. These Lucarios are big. They're not supposed to be this large. Not falling for it. Everyone is like, oh, look at my Cobalion. Look at my Terrakion. Well, I'm still stuck forever with Cobalion because the thing just refuses to change color. And the lighting is just race swapping it. They whitewash Cobalion. Well, blackwashing in this case. I hate you. I hate you with every fiber in my body. Every fiber in my body cries out when I see you. We're gonna definitely last try, last attempt. If that doesn't do it, nothing will. If that doesn't do it, we're gonna maybe towards the end we'll try a few tries. What type is he? Steel fighting. They're all fighting. All the swords of justice. Though this thing does not like me to deliver justice. That Lucario is angry. Shiny isn't too great, yeah. That is... This spot in general is just horse shit. Hi, late. Hello. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Everything good? The spot is just ass. That's why also the spot... The spot for Virizion was better. Because, like, for Virizion, I could just run back and forth the entire time and then check. You have to constantly see it for it to know it's there. That's why it worked so well for Virizion and not well for this one at all. Because with Virizion, you would just need to run back and forth to a lamppost. This does not work for Cobalion. And Terrakion is a hollow wader. It's just a hollow wader. You just use the hollow wader back and forth, which is super fast. Passing the second for being late. Don't judge me. You are being judged. We listen and we judge. Kinda energy. The Crimson Blaze is just 69 cards? Interesting. Yeah, this is Humongo power. That's why these guys are big. Overslept, kinda. Was it worth it at least? Was it a good nap? Judging is my job, literally. True. Truth nuke. Me on the search for my boy, the Cobalion. The hyperspace distortion is beginning to close. And as we see nothing. Alright, we're using the backup. I'm jumping into the backup one. Easy. Stimming is always worthy. Yet the day I feel like it over before it starts. True. Depends on when you fall asleep, right? At the end of the day. Alright. Backup. Backup safe. The backup. The backup. My glorious king, the backup. Alright. We got this. Now we're outside, right? And the Wildzen should... yeah, there it is, right? That's Cobalion right there. I'm taking a quick bathroom break. I will be right back, and then we'll do some regular shiny hunting. We'll look for something good. I'm looking for a dragon type one. Back. Had to quickly feed my cats. Hi Vegapunk, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Alright, so we are looking for a small dragon type. Hyperspace wild zone. And as we can see, we don't even have a dragon type one. That sucks. We're looking for the sewer combination of Dratini, Bagon, and Gibble. Where the Dratini are to the right of us. As that would give me the opportunity to quicker fast travel. To see some good shinies today. After that shit show. With the damn Cobalion. Okay, that is a poison, ghost, something. Dark type. Evil. No dragon type. Fighting type, which isn't really that useful. And then we have a dragon type space battle zone. That's not what we're looking for. Clearly not. That is not what I am looking for. That is not it. That is not it. We are looking for dragon type. I mean, ice type is solid, but there's nothing really that I want. No dragons allowed, it seems. Once more. A water type here. And I have a ground type one. There's a rock type one, could be interesting. Nah, that's a duck. That's a duck. And the ice type, Mr. Rhyme, but it would need me to be close by. So not, and there's nothing here that I want. Rock type, right? Nah, not really. Yeah, nothing here that's cool. I need a good one, a cool one. One that I like. We need a cool one. Like I said, small, dragon type, easy. No Cyclosaur, no Cyclosaur. I already have, unless I would want to get an Alpha Cyclosaur. Which I would kind of accept. But predominantly, I do want that Alpha Dragonite. So we got another flying one. This seems to... What is that? Corviknight? Might be. Interesting. Nah. Sandygast. Steel. I need that for Cobalion, so we ain't touching that, that's for sure. None of these are good. This one is interesting because of Skarmory, but it's flying type. I have a flying level 1, so that's not necessarily... What? How big is this? Is this a small or a big one? That's a... nah, that's a medium. That's dog shit. That is a medium. We do not want this. Could have been interesting. There were two new Pokemon in there. That definitely did look like Corviknight. Interesting. That was... Nope. Nope. None of the good ones, which is kind of disappointing. That's a steel type. Where are my dragon types? Every time I look for dragon types or anything that looks somewhat interesting, I just get the things that I do not want. Every time I want to go for a specific type, I cannot find that specific type. I wanted to go for poison electric. I could not go for poison and electric. Because I didn't find the poison one. Because, right, I wanted actually to have a shiny alpha toxicity, but I couldn't get this one. Because the game refused to hand me one out. Frustrating as hell. Here we go again. Dragon. Dragon. No dragon. Not a single dragon. That is... Flamigo. Flamigo! Could have been interesting, but there's too much Fleshinder and Talonflame. That's not what we want. gonna be frustrating. No prize medal earned. Not that you would need to. It's not like there's anything good there with this. That mission. That is a dragon one, but that isn't particularly good. Oh boy, we'll be sitting here for a while, I guess. We'll be sitting here for a little bit. I'm not getting what I'm looking for. Definitely not. That's frustrating. How long have we been doing this? 5 minutes? Maybe? We found a good hyperspace wild zone that actually has what I'm looking for. This game is really saying no dragons allowed, huh? That's that one again. It's a medium one. It's a medium one. Do we want to try this? It's just not that good. Because I don't have a donut. I have a flying level 1, alpha level 2. That's just not it. Trinauts are like 1 in 800. Just not good. Just not good enough. Just a single additional roll, which I do not want. Oddly frustrating. Bro, should have stayed with Cobalion at this point. Dragon. Nah! No, we cannot pick this. That's Gooby. I already have one. That's a waste. Steel type. Psychic. Close enough, but that is a medium. We need a small dragon type. We need the one that's small and dragon type. To get the optimal one. Small and dragon type. That's fuck, that's medium. That is still medium. And there's no good rock type either. There's no good rock type either. Yeah, this could be. This is rough. Small and dragon type. Small and dragon type. Small dragon type. Small, not small steel type. Small dragon type. There are no dragon types. Once more. No single one again. Jeez, dude. I just want to go into a wild zone and just wreak havoc. Instead, nope. Nope. Should I just... Okay, what alternatives do I have if I'm not gonna go dragon? Like, can I use another rock type? I guess. I have a level 2 ice. I'll keep this one, obviously. I have another ice. Level 2 rock. Level 3 rock. Level 1 flying, alpha 2, water 2, alpha 3. All types. That could also still work. But preferably, I'd take the dragon. Anything that has cool water types. That's steel. That doesn't help at all. Nah, not it. I know this is Swampert, but I already have a alpha. Look for water types too. Maybe there's a cool water type. Isn't Skrelp water type first and then dragon? Poison? What type is Skrelp? I don't have one yet. Let's see. What type are you? Water poison. I have an idea. If I see one, I'm going in. That's Dragon, but that's Cyclosaur. Ugh. Medium hyperspace zone detect. This is not bad. Like, this is not bad. We could go inside this one. It's a level 4 though, but it's a medium. This could be cool, depending on what spawn that is. We're gonna go inside. Depending on what spawn this is cool. Depending on what spawn this is fine. But it really depends on the damn spawn. And I need my headphones now because I'm shiny hunting properly. I need to check for real this time around. Yugioh looks weird. That might be something. We need to see what medium are we talking. If that's not a medium I like, then I'm obviously not gonna pick that. Whoops. Accidentally. Oh, it's just an alpha Pikachu. And kinda don't give a shit. Okay, let's see. I mean, we could use the all types. Nah. Where's the dragon one? Dragon level 2, alpha level 3. Let's see, this could be interesting. It really depends on where I spawn. If I spawn somewhere where there's aggressive Pokemon close by, then it's kinda not it. And that's not it. I'm not picking that. Okay, what do we have here? Interesting. So I'm gonna save right here. And we're gonna explore my alternatives. Okay, right behind me we have Bagon, okay. Wait, this could work. Let's do it. This can work. This is 2 Pokemon I do not have. This can work really well, actually. This can work really well. Hold up, this is good. This is a good one. Right? The Gible inside should still be affected, hopefully. If not, I'm doing it at least for the Bagon. Not that I need an Alpha Salamence. That doesn't really matter. Right? Not that I need an Alpha Salamence. Unless I don't get anything, that'll just reset. That's fine. Right, I'm cool with that. But that's not bad. That is not too bad. That could work really well. Then we could just finish the Bagon line in this case. Which I definitely do. On behind me? Nothing. Not surprised. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Leave me alone! I want to live! Bad idea. Holy bad idea. Okay. Okay, this is a good. This is a good hole. This is a good hole. That is my hole. Pause. That is a good hole. That is a good wild zone. That is a good hyperspace. Everything that you need is very much close by. Hold up. I'm doing this. This seems pretty good. Obviously, we need to be careful. I can't waste too much time being harassed by these dudes. But there's some good stuff close by. That could be interesting. No shinies. Holy fuck, these are... Everything should be close by that I need. You cannot tell me that not everything is close by that I need. Everything that I need is close by. This could work really well. Of course, I need a lot of luck for this to work. No, don't go out. This is good. This is a good one. This could work. Or something needs to shine. Bro, there's so many. There's so many. 51% chance, by the way, for it to be an alpha. I'm completing the alpha line and then harassing everything I see. Bully the entire game. Just with shiny alphas. Come on, this can work. Just want one. I think this is Alpha Tratini! Why did I save? Well, it doesn't matter. I think. That's an Alpha Tratini. Number one, baby! We're not done yet. We're continuing. Okay, we got the Dratini. I can at least reset until like 1,000 calories. Then I have to go around and catch. Okay, we got one. We got one shiny Alpha Dratini. One. Interesting. Dude, if this continues, I'm getting castrated by YouTube itself. Okay. My dream has come true. Shiny Dratini. That means I can have an alpha mega shiny Dragonite. Absolute peak. This is good. This is really good. Like 5 more, and then we'll check again. I'm just gonna get as much as I really need. I don't want to have another Dedenne incident. Where I had 5 shiny Dedenne. Yeah, 5. You heard that right. At one point. Awesome. Okay, that seems to be actually be an Alpha Dratini. No shiny Bagon yet. Hey, is this gonna be an A-Drive situation? Is that? No. Wait, that's not a second Dratini. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I said everything's fine. Taking too much time and shit that I shouldn't. Hi Zoom, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello, hi. Okay, so you reach. Yeah, I have 580 shinies since today. I'm gonna get a shiny Alpha Gibble as well. So I see the Dratini over there. Obviously I do. I'm gonna grab that thing later. And then we have another one collected to our group. Which is cool. That is very cool. That is very nice. Nope, not yet. Not yet. We're not touching this. We're gonna stop at like 2000 and then check again. Maybe there's already shiny around then. But that is peak. That means I can have Mega Dragonite now, the blue one. That means we can also have the maybe Mega Garchomp as well. I already have Mega Alpha Salamence, so this isn't a big deal. We can get that quite easily. I told you. You just need the right wild zone. And shinies to go. Nope. Yeah. No. 2040. Yeah, actually 69. You're right. I'm an idiot. You are right. Good boy. Only speed 6-7. Stop. Stop. Why are we bringing it up again? Stop the 6-7 stuff, please. Shiny Alpha Bagon! I need another one! Come on, I need another one! I need another one! Shiny Alpha Bagon is also a thing. Another one. Perfect. Okay, cool. Let me check how the Gibble are doing inside there. No shiny Nope. No shiny Gibble yet. 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 I am not giving up. Okay, second shiny. Second one. Second one. What more could I want? And there might even be some on top. Unless they're not spawning. And we still hopefully have enough time to complete the mission. I should look for a water one too for Skrelp. Just so I can have Skrelp. And Rock works well in this case too. And Ice type probably as well. Perfect. This is peak. Once we hit 800, 1.8, I'm gonna check again. This is good. This is really good. This is peak. Okay. This looks really good for now. That means 2 shinies I don't have collected that are alpha. You know, I might as well go full alpha decks at this point. I might as well, because those are rarer than whatever else you can find nowadays. And it's just with a level 2 one, right? This is just with a level 2 donut. But yeah, I think if I have 1,000 left, I'd start collect them. 1,000 calories, I would go around and collect them. Because you never know how long this would take. Maybe 1.2. Okay, then the next one, we're gonna look for a water type one. Also ban or rename people. Name account that has 69 W. They remove 69 and rename their account. You know what 69 means? Yeah, yeah. Hi, Vegapunk. Hello. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, the shiny sound just scared me. The shiny sound just like jump scared me. Jeez. Yeah, there's no second one, right? If there is, that means I have the Beg Online Alpha complete. Which would be peak. Okay, we're almost at 1.8. Long time no see, truly. Yes. Very true. Alright, let's see. There's not gonna be another one now, will there? Nope. Not another one. Do we have another Gibble? Do we have a Gibble now? We do not have a Gibble. And not another Dratini either. That is rather disappointing. But we do have 2 alphas that are important, so I'll take it at least. Yeah, but that shiny sound just jump scared me. We're gonna go to 1.5 and see if I can get something still. Or not. No, that's cool. I'd rather go around, use my limited time that I have to catch them and finish the Pokeball stuff. Before I miss out on things. But this is amazing, dude. This is great. This is peak. Bling! I hear the sound. I hear the faint sound. Sometimes. The faint shiny sound. Oh my god, this is peak. This is great. This is a great development, truly. Magnificent. Bling! People already have Alpha Goldengos. I don't have a single one. And I have 3 new Pokemon that I already need, which is really good. And we could go into a water type one, specifically with Skrelp. Everything else is not that big of a deal, but if I can find one with Skrelp and get Mega Alpha Dragalge, this could be also awesome. Oh. Shiny sound. Scares the shit out of me. I don't know if the stuff on top spawns in, so I don't know, so we'll have to see. So I'm probably gonna check in a bit. We want a shiny Gibble. We got the Alpha Dratini. We got another Alpha Bagon. But we want the Gibble. If you watch One Piece. Not that far, no. Most of One Piece I watched as a kid. And then the occasional episode, but nah, I would need to catch up. And looking at how many episodes there are, does not look like a task I'm up to right now. Okay, one more of this, then we'll check. I think I might restart the game, right? It saves here. So I could just restart the game. After checking. Okay, we got not another Bagon, which is cool. We do not have a Gibble, which is insane, by the way. That is kind of wild. And we could check on top real quick. Relation for any series that you like. Dragon Quest Die is pretty good. Already finished. It's a shonen. Already finished. That's pretty cool. Get me up. We're gonna restart anyways. I just need to check if something is above me. That this is affected, but it doesn't appear to be the case. Yeah, the stuff above me does not spawn in. In this case, I'll quit. So we don't lose the time that I wasted here. That's important. The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity is a really awesome and really wholesome romance anime. Can recommend that. Unless you're not into romance, then whatever. But I think most people have probably seen that one quite a bit. Do another 10. Check. Restart the game. Bro, if it affected Dratini, it can 100% affect the Gibble. I'm not gonna leave without a shiny Gibble, bro. I'm not gonna leave without an alpha Gibble. Not enough, I did just hear it. I did just hear it. So they must be listening, because if the Dratini do, then these guys should as well. Bling. I can hear a slight faint sound of bling bling. I can hear a faint sound. Again. I can have every alpha shiny. Ever. Which could be really cool. Alpha shiny mega. Predominantly. That's the goal. Let's see. You do not have another shiny, it appears. Gibble has not been affected. Dratini also does not seem to have another one. Yep. Not another Dratini. I don't think these guys are affected. Either. Never mind! That's a shiny Dratini. Never mind. That is another shiny Dratini. 2 out of 3 already. 2 out of 3. I'm going longer. For this one, we need to be... That is a great wild zone, bro. That is a great wild zone right there. This is an amazing wild zone. We got 3 shinies on the field. I need a Gibble. I don't have a Gibble, and it's frustrating because I need a Gibble. I need a Gibble. I desperately need a Gibble, bro. If there's time left after I have caught them all, I might try again, but I need a Gibble. I need a Gibble. This is annoying. Like, cool, I got the Dragonite, and I got the Mega Dragonite, which is kind of cool, right? But I need that freaking Gibble. So I can have Mega Garchomp and Mega Garchomp Z later on. I don't even care about the missions. I just need a different colored freak. I'm squeezing out every little bit I can. Now, if this was a smaller one, right? If this was a smaller one, this could have been very interesting. But at least here, I got a better one than A-Drive got. Because A-Drive had the Tatini and the Gabite close by, right? Was it as well Gumi, right? But it didn't have the Bagon close by. At least I have like 2 Tatini spots. It's kind of good. That's kind of good. I must admit, that's very good. No Cobalion? Thought I can live with that. I guess. I can very much live with that. Okay, let's check again. One Bagon, right? Yep, still one Bagon. Wait, that's a regular. No! That's a regular Gibble. Fuck, shit. Damn it. It's a regular Gibble. Damn it. It's okay. Still a regular Tatini. Ah, damn it. No! That's a regular Gibble. I'll take it still. I'll take it. That's still a Mega Gibble. That could still be. There's a chance though. There's still a chance. We got plenty of time. Maybe I should start probably catching them at 800 or something. That should be enough time. Unless they're like making like huge problems. Fuck. No. Okay, well. Now it's 4 shinies on the screen. Now it's 4. I called every shiny alpha mega. That has a video title. Well, we're not quite there. I don't have some of the things. Ah, that's frustrating. I would have preferred an alpha Gibble, but that's okay. I'll take it still. I should probably start catching them after a while. And then if there's still time left, I can use the rest of that time. So I don't lose too much. Because catching that alpha Gibble is gonna be rough. And then we're gonna look for a water type with Skrelp. And then we'll finish that line too. If I can. Technically, I do have the Bagon line now complete. Dratini, I'm missing 1. Bagon, I'm still missing 2. Maybe I should start catching them, yeah. Probably should. I probably should start catching them. So I don't mess up. Right. So I got what? Yeah, 1, just 1. I'm running away. Yeah, knew that coming. Spending too much time. I need to be faster. Spending too much time catching them. I should probably first catch the Dratini. The one that's lonely and little. I should probably catch that one first. I probably should. The one that is unimportant, that's just a small Dratini. Unless I mess it up, in this case I would just run away, restart. Okay, we're gonna try this, obviously. In this ball. Pay attention that I see it. Back shots are behind. Dratini achieved. You need to stop. Fast travel. So they're gone. Okay. Dratini achieved. The first one. Messed up. I want to get as much time out as I can. I want to squeeze out as much time as I can. I'm gonna go backstrike though. But I want to get as much good time out as I can. So I don't waste too much and we can still attempt to catch some more. Which would be the optimal way to do this. Okay, Dratini won. I got the Dratini. I got the Dratini. I need the Gibble though. Backstrike. That was a regular Pokeball. I'm an idiot. Doesn't matter. Now for the Alpha, I obviously do want a regular one if I can. And out. Messed up. Is it even worth it? Yeah, I need to catch them very quickly. I definitely need to catch them very quickly to make this work. Definitely. Yeah. I need to catch them giga quickly. It should have saved right from when I caught the Gibble, right? I'm pretty sure. No, actually outside. Oh, that was good work. Bonk. Dratini. Alright, lastly, the Gibble. But I need to get this Dratini away from harassing me. Okay, we don't have much time. I'm gonna catch the body here. Ah! What the fuck? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Retry. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay, we got 2 shiny Bagon. Ain't no way, bro. Okay. This changes a little bit. This changes a few things. Ladies and gentlemen, this changes a few things. That is okay. This is rough. This is gonna be rough catching this damn thing. Okay. Maybe I should use a quick ball. Damn, I got the entire Bagon line, just Alpha. Hold up. I'm gonna use a quick ball. If it turns around. Turn around, bitch. Turn around. You know what? Fuck you. Never mind. That failed. Bam! Okay, one more. Let me escape. Let go of me. Okay, fast travel back. Then we need to catch one more, and then we're done. I can't do much here anymore. Stop. Turn around. Please turn around. Okay, this works. Ah, too late. Way too late. Ha ha ha! Nothing of interest here, it appears, right? Just gonna make sure, because I'm definitely gonna get nuked out of this wild zone. This is really good. Give me that ball. Eat. Nice. Even the Tanger Berry still. I'll take it. And we're done. That's the wild zone. And that, my dear friends, was that. And that, my dear friends, was that. Next up, Alpha Mega Dragalge is coming. It is coming. It is definitely coming. So, let me leave this area real quick. I'm gonna fast travel outside. Okay. This is really good. This is really good. 4 shinies. Actually, 5. Okay, where is it? It's got nuked somewhere. Where is it? That's not the Gibble. Okay, where is it? The fuck? Where are these guys? There they are. Okay, so Dratini, right? Salamence, you can go real quick. I'm gonna evolve you. Right? Nice. Big fucking worm. I need to real quick level it up. Level 60, right? We need the Mega Stone. Just need to see where it is. I need to really see where it is. What the fuck? Where's that thing? Dragon Night. Right, put that on this. Evolve. The big fucking boy! Hurricane. Okay. Throw it out. That's a chunky boy right there. Oh, you need to mess up some Pokemon, I see. Otherwise, you cannot Mega Evolve. Hold up, we got this. Real quick, we got this. Where? Is that a Pikachu? I think that's a Pikachu. You heard that? I think that was a Pikachu, was it not? It's not the Alpha, right? No, what the what was that? It's not the Flabébé. What made the shiny sound? What? It must it must be a Pikachu, was it not? It is a Pikachu. Well, would you look at that? Well, go inside, bitch. Okay. I didn't need one. Now, time to some aura farming. Come here, big boy. Look at me. Mega Dragonite! Look at this! It is perfect! Awesome. Cool. We got Mega Dragonite. Next up, I'm obviously not done yet. We couldn't be done yet. Okay, what we need to look for is a water type one. So, we're gonna... I didn't want to go to the Lumio sewers. I'm stupid. Ignore that. Ignore that. We're ignoring that. It's obviously not what we're looking for. We're looking for a water type one. That must be small and may or may not have what I'm looking for. Which is a Skrelp. And then with that one, we're gonna get a Mega Alpha Shiny Skrelp and Mega Alpha Dragalge after this one. What I'm looking for. Wow, this is a good day. I didn't get Cobalion, which is cool, right? That's fine. This is working somewhat well. It would seem. Okay, let's see. What do we have? I don't see a single water type, and this one's useless. One's also very useless. We got no water types, so let's reset this again. To be fair, if I could get an Alpha Clauncher, I would as well. Honestly. Just like a big fat fucking boy with a ginormous claw. Seems good. To me, at least. Dragalge? Nope. Umi. Nah, that's not it. That's not it. Nope. I mean, this could result in a Mega Sharpedo, but nah, this is not it. We want a small level 2. We want a small one. Like, this just has Panpour. It's a large one, so it's kind of useless. We want a small water type. Small water types are the best ones, because they may result in just, like, everything being close by. And I still need an Alpha Slowpoke, so this would be fine, too. To be fair, I'll take any that is close by and has... I'd even take a... Speaking of which... I haven't... Do I not have... an all types? Level 2, an Alpha Power level 3. I do. Maybe then I could also go for a Poison type one. Or Ghost. Medium. I don't care about this one. Medium, I do not care. Flying. And Bug, nope. Medium. Ugh. Medium. Large. No, small one? That's a small one, but it has, Nah. 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 Yeah, none of these are good. None of these are good. Bro, the Donzo must be ginormous. I just realized the Donzo must be humongous in comparison to just anything else. My guy must just be the fattest fucking boy ever. Okay, what do we have? Small? Fighting type. Interesting. That's Sock and Throw, by the way. Medium. Grass. Size. Medium. Water medium. Fairy medium. Normal medium. Normal medium. Bug medium. Ground medium. Stop. Nah. I mean, nah. Can I get a small that's small? Is what I'm asking for. I need a small that's small. You get it? I need a level 1 that's small. Because that donut would last me forever. Especially if I could get a Graveyard. If I could get a Ghost one with Lidwig, I would do it. To get my Ghost Fire type. You get the idea. My big one. Okay, we got medium bug. That is a bug one. Not worth it. Ugh. Not worth it. I mean, that's Kecleon, right? Nah, not worth it. Why are these medium? The fuck? Stop being medium. Small. Ah, fuck! Look at this. The large one is only good, right? The large one would only be good. Ah, yeah, that's Latias and Latios. A small one would only be good if it actually had ghost types. And then it's just Litwick. Like the Swarm one where you can really quickly fast travel. And everything's really close by. That's why this would work and could work. Which is the one I'm looking for. Medium dark. Medium flying. Medium psychic. Medium ground. Shit, there's Bennett in there. Large ones. Small wild zone hyperspace. We're going in. We are going in. Amoongus! Amoongus! And depending on what wild zone this is, of course. If it's like... I have a fucking mission, guys. This is great. Hey, it's over there. Let rubbish. Okay, this could work. We don't have a water type, but we have a grass type, but we have an all types. And alpha level 3. Depending on what this wild zone is, this could be peak. It depends, though, what this wild zone is. It really depends. But that could be pretty darn good. This is awesome. This is perfect. We'll take this. We're going to do a fast travel spam, obviously. It makes sense, but this could be perfect. This could be very perfect. Depending on how this turns out. We got a lot of cool Pokemon here. So we got like, we got Trevenant. Those guys there. We got other cool things close by. We got the monkey. We got Fungus and Amoongus. This could be really good. Unless I don't get a shiny, then it's not really worth it. But just get a fast travel spam. Everything that's important should be close by. Everything that's gonna be needed is close by. And we got the monkeys, too. Now, predominantly, I do want Fungus and Amoongus, obviously. Predominantly, that is the goal, right? How much time do I actually have for this donut? 3.5. That's actually pretty good. And I can't just do this perpetually. The reason why I want the full Alpha Unova team. I think Amoongus fits this perfectly. Fungus and Amoongus fit this perfectly. Would take on the grass and the poison type spot in my team. No, just the grass type spot, but it's overall a pretty tanky Pokemon, so I'll take it. We're just gonna do this for a little bit, right? If I see anything that's cool, cool. If I don't, cool. Fine by me. Like an Alpha Trevenant. An angry big tree. Who would say no to that? Who? Not me, that's for sure. And hey, if I don't get an Alpha, I at least get one for the collection. And everything that's important is close by. The monkeys are close by. Fungus and Amoongus are close by. Everything's close by. Obviously, I'm not paying attention to looking at stuff, obviously. Shiny Alpha... Little Tree. I forgot what its name is. First one! And we're not even close to done. Number 1. How much do we have left? Plenty. And we did it again. We did it again. We did it again. Number 1. I'm definitely gonna get that Alpha Trevenant, by the way. Just need to find the victim for me to trade, but that shouldn't be too hard now, should it? Now if I got the Alpha Trevenant right away, right? As well. That could be very interesting, I must admit. But yeah, just need to find somebody who wants to trade. Eventually. But yeah, first shiny. That means now I have like... Is it actually there? Yeah, it's there actually. Not that I'm just schizoing, you know. Okay. I found many alphas today already. More than I would expect. Shiny alphas. If I do get another thing that I want, that'd be peak. At this point, going just for regular shiny Pokemon was just boring, right? That's just boring. Who would want to do that? That's just boring, right? Why not just immediately go for alphas? Oh, that's my second one. That's my second one! Bro. Bro. That's crazy. Oh yeah, that is my second one. That is diabolical, bro. That is diabolical. I don't even care about Yu-Gi-Oh! I just wanna look for shinies today. I was just wanna live in shiny heaven. That is diabolical. That is crazy. That is diabolical. Why don't I walk around and look a little? Just have a little look-see. It saves anyway. I'm not losing any time. That is crazy. That is crazy, crazy. Yeah, this game's... Are we even shiny hunting? Or are the shinies hunting us? What time? Yeah, that's 2. Okay, so that's 2, right? We got no monkey yet. No Amoongus or Fungus. Right? Pretty sure. Okay, so looking around. We got 2 of these idiots. But I think that's pretty much it. Diabolical. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical stream. Holy shit. That is diabolical. So we got... Let me... That is a diabolical stream today. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. Holy. Crazy work. Right there. That is crazy work right there. That is crazy right there. Right there. That's crazy. I got the alpha trees, just like the line completely done. Now if a big tree pops up as an alpha shiny, then we played through the game, dude. I don't even need to trade anything. Somebody else can have that then. That is crazy. Oh, 2 big trees now. These shenanigans are so brain dead. I did not expect that I would walk in here to find, like, this fucking many. That is not what I intended. And that is, what, in an hour and 20 minutes? Shit is going so well. Do I even want to do Yu-Gi-Oh today? Do I even care about Yu-Gi-Oh? Damn, I need to get a ghost. I need to get a ghost donut. And find Golurk. I need to find Golurk. Definitely. I need to find Golurk. Okay, current situation. Regular Gibble. Today, right? Today. Regular Gibble. Regular Tratini. Alpha Tratini. Another and then 2 Alpha Bagon. 2 Alpha Phantom. Right? 2 of them. This is insane. This is insane. Okay, we're gonna walk around again and check. There's still 2. We still don't have a monkey. Or a mushroom. Which is cool, I guess. Obviously, we're not gonna save this. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. What a diabolical stream. I might pre-farm some donuts for tomorrow. And we'll just go ham. We'll just go ham in this game. We'll just go insane nuts. And that's it. Legit sounds like incredibly fucking fun idea. Just gonna farm some alpha power. Alpha 2, shiny 3, and just go ham. Seems like the ultimate way to do this. Now if I find a monkey, that'd be even greater. If I found a monkey, that'd be even greater. And an Amoongus, because that's why I'm here, right? I'm here for the Amoongus. Or Fungus, depending on what I want. To have a humongous. I'm looking for my humongous. I should give it that name. I swear to God, I should. If it's an alpha, I should give it that name. Humongous. Damn, am I gonna make a compilation of this? At this point? Do like a few more, like 10 more or so, and then we'll check again. Now, I don't want another small tree. If I could get a big alpha tree, that'd be a Trevenant, right? That'd be diabolical. That'd be crazy. I still don't have my scrub though. So we still need to look for a small water one like this. Or in general, just a small water one. Because I still have water level 2 and alpha level 3. This is an all types level 2 and that works pretty well already. Crazy. I know Trevenant you want to... I know Trevenant. I know you want to shine. I know what you are. I know what you are, Trevenant. I just know what you are. Don't resist it. Join me. Not yet, huh? Just small ones. Not yet, huh? I'm not giving up that easily. I could just leave. Of course I could just leave, right? I could. But why? Why would I? This is literally perfect. Why would I leave? See, we got no Cobalion, right? Which, fair. Fair. Got no Cobalion, fair. Right? Not one. Very fair. But, still got this. And if I can finish my monkeys, I got no complaints. I got plenty of videos to upload. In this case. Now, just don't give me another tree. Just don't give me another phantom. I can't use it. I could not use it. Then there's 2 already. I wouldn't be asking for another one. Now the problem is I need to find somebody who I can trade with. That's the only problem. That's probably something I need to do and focus on. After that, find somebody that is willing to trade. I'll just go into one of the discords I know. Problem solved. That's a small Trevenant, by the way. Holy fuck. That's a baby Trevenant. Holy shit, was that small? Right there. That was really small. That was really small. Okay, let's do like 5 more, and then we need to check again. Walk around a little, check if there's like a nice, cool looking monkey. Maybe a monkey would be pretty good. Not gonna tell me there's 3 of these idiots now. Okay, let's check. Stole the 2 here, right? That we already had. No monkey, right? No shroom, right? Pretty sure. Yep. So we got 2 of these idiots. That's it. This is insane shit. This is insane. This is crazy shit. Right here. That is insane. Nobody can tell me otherwise. That is quite literally peak today. Can't complain. I'm gonna go further beyond than this. This is not what... Actually, I might not do Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. Because look at how well this is going. And it's gonna give me some major video material. Who am I to judge? And I need to piss somebody off. So this works well. And I really want my Mungus. You're not gonna tell me I can't get it. Come on. I know you can. Give me that. My Amungus. My wonderful Humungus. I need it big. I like it big. That's a joke. Pause. There's too many phantom flying here. That Simi Sage looked shiny, but no. Okay, let's go have a look around. Have a look-see. 1. None of these. Oh! Wait, that was just really close. Right? None of these are. Sag. Restart. We're not done here, kids. We're not done here. Obviously. There's still plenty we have to catch and get. And then we got... then I got another... I got another one that I'm gonna use. There's another one I'm going to use. I mean, obviously. Okay, we're doing really well here, by the way. Better than I thought we would. Yeah, just screw Yugioh. I'll be so for real. This turned into a 4-hour ZA stream. But I love the shiny... Oh, no, 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 no. We are not leaving yet, buddy. No, 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 no. We are not. We got plenty of room here, buddy. Plenty. More than plenty. Don't you worry. We got room here. I still don't have a monkey. Hello? And at least one fungus. It doesn't matter too much. But at least one of them would be cool. I mean, this is already close to what I usually would get, so this is fine, I guess. Still not optimal, though. And obviously, having a Big Daddy Trevenant there would be pretty cool as well, right? Then I wouldn't just need to go through the problem of trading. Which I would need to do if I did it the regular way. Oh, we have still so much time for this donut, bro. Alright, let's have a little look-see. One. No monkey. No of these guys. None of these guys. Okay. Nope. Not yet. Close enough, but not yet. Not yet. Now, if I had a level 3, that would have looked interesting. If I had a level 3, that would have been very interesting. Very interesting. Now, I don't have one, but if I had one. Well, after this, by the way, after this, I'm never seeing Cobalion ever again in my life. I'm never seeing that again. That's not gonna drop ever at all. Ever. That much is certain. I'm never seeing that again. Now, please don't end up in another Danny situation where I'm just gonna have Shiny Phantom and nothing else. Everything else is just like... No. That'd be not good. And not fun. Absolute cinema. Today. We're probably gonna go like until like 1,000 if I have 1,000 calories left. And then we'll catch everything and leave. This is usually very fast areas, so this should be fast enough to do this. Back to 8 GB for mid-range laptops will be devastating for MS and Windows 11. Interesting. That means, right, all the stupid... The dumb situation with all the stuff, right? With all the RAM and AI stuff, right? Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I can see this is gonna be very rough. Alright, let's look around again. We got still one phantom. Two phantom, I mean. We still don't have a monkey. Oh, we still don't have one. We have just two phantoms still. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Still at it, I guess. Still at it. Very much. Well, it's actually another donut I have that could be very interesting to look at. What is another donut that looks really fun to abuse? So, this one obviously not. This one looks incredibly fun to abuse as well for like mega Steelix and mega, you know, the frickin', what was it? Mega Aggron. That one looks fun too to abuse. Come on, give me a Mungus. Give me a Mungus. I beg of you, game. I'm on a bit on the drought now. I'm on a bit of a drought now. Game doesn't seem to give me what I'm looking for. Like, the phantoms are cool. Right, they're cool. I'll take it. It's obviously not what I'm looking for. I went here for one thing and one thing only. It's a mushroom. Ah, I see why. The guys over here do not even spawn in if I don't walk a little more further. That's a bit rough. That can be fixed by a few steps though. They don't take this long. I know that drains the donut a bit faster, but just to have them spawn in is needed, I guess. I guess there's no getting around, then I have to take it the way it is. Is that 3 shiny phantom? Nah, can't be. It's not 3. I already thought it was 3. Nah, it's not 3. Thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness. Yeah, the problem is that these guys over here don't spawn in. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm just the idiot. I don't think they naturally spawn in. No, they don't. I need to actively walk closer for them to spawn in. Hey, if it's just phantom, it's just phantom. Still more than I could ask for. I wish the monkey was still included there. I don't think the monkey's shiny. It would need to be brighter, I think. It's always the same monkey. Nah, can't be. Nah, see. Okay. Works the way I thought. Works the way I thought it would. That is not a shiny broccoli head. No shiny broccoli head yet. I would love a shiny broccoli head. And no shiny mushroom either. Yeah, they're not close by enough. If they were, it'd be a bit different, but they're not. I think they are. Hey, this was still good though. This was still overall pretty good. Pretty good result. Okay, let's check overall. We have something here that's cool. No monkey. Oh. Let's go! We found one! We found the fungus! Oh, well, that's great. We found the fungus. Okay. We don't... Unfortunately, it's not alpha, but we found one. We found one. Okay, this is good. That's good. Now, if I found the monkey, that'd be pretty great. Okay, we found the fungus. So we got now 3 shinies here. Should I capture them and move on? We're gonna do like 10 more, and then I'm gonna move on. We're gonna capture them and then move on to another one. I can tell this is not turning on the way I need it to. Yeah, we got fungus. Not humongous, unfortunately. But I'll get you one day, trust me. One day you'll be mine. 3. Now I'm gonna catch everything. 4. 5. It's another 3 shinies to the list. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Alright. Now I'm gonna quickly capture everything. So the Phantom are obviously going to be caught in this ball, right? It just suits. Number 1. When it comes to... Yeah, you're not escaping, buddy. Okay, well. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, we're done. Anyways, let me quickly collect everything that's here. Important stuff. Too bad. Oh, you were also close by. Oh, well. You know what's too bad? That's not what I wanted. I need to catch 3 different species. Oh, well. That means I must catch a monkey. In this case. And there's another ball. I might catch a regular monkey. Might as well. I have too many Pokeballs. It takes very long. Alright, we're grabbing this. There's another ball. Another ball sub? The golden ball is up here, okay. Sadly, no alpha Among Us. Which, honestly, that's alright. Kangaberry. Alright, now we're looking for a water type one. And do the exact same thing. Small water type. Of course, if there was a scrub one, that'd be pretty great. But this is pretty good too. Oh, look at this rubbish. Just chilling there. Obviously, when coming out, I don't see a single water or rock small. So, I'm going to go to a Pokemon Center. And then we're going to take a nap. We go to a Pokemon Center. Gonna talk to a fat dude. And then take a nap. I alone am the Poked one. We have numbers that are going to go beyond what you are used to. I swear. We're gonna do this. Okay, let's see. So we got rock type here. That's not really what I'm looking for, right? Also, what size is this? This is a large one. We don't care about these. That's a water type for Tatsugiri. No, that's water steel. That's large, so I don't give a shit. That's a bug. Medium water. Don't give a shit. We're looking for a small water type or a small rock type. That's the size we're looking for. I'm realistically, I'm not even going for new species entirely to my decks. I'm literally just going to different... I'm just literally going for alphas. At this point. In time. That's legit what we are doing here. I don't care about anything else. We already got shiny alpha Dragonite now. Okay. Rock type. Small. Avalugg? Is Hisui an Avalugg? Is Hisui an Avalugg a rock type? This must be Hisui and Avalugg. That's a dragon one. Nah. That's a ground and ghost. If I had one, pretty cool, but I don't have one. Do we want to go inside here? Not inside here. Inside here. But that would not infect Berkmite. But does it matter? Does it matter? It doesn't matter. If I don't like the wild zone, see, if I don't like the wild zone, we can just fast travel back. If I don't like the wild zone, we'll just go out. It's fine. It's not a big deal whatsoever, actually. If I do not like the... That shit's up here. Fuck. Need to go up. If I don't like it, that's okay. I got nothing important to do anyways. And then we'll use my rock level 2 and alpha level 3. Why not? Did any... Look at this. Look at this muncher just... This chunker just sitting there. Terrifying. Yeah, I know. I do already technically have, you know... a Larvitar. I have an alpha shiny Tyranitar, right? It's not amazing. But it's there, I guess. Oh boy. Wait, this is regular Avalugg, isn't it? It is regular one. This is not even Hisuian. Never mind. I want to go for a chunky Aggron. I think what should be close by is also... Nah, there's no... There isn't... Ah. This ain't it. Yeah, this ain't it. Back up. This ain't it. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not it. That's not it. That is not good enough. Sorry, but that's not good enough. I don't see it. That is definitely not good enough. Back up. We're pulling up the backup. This is not good. This is not good. This is not it. I don't like it. That is not good enough. Yeah, in this case, I'll just do a nap. That's not good enough. Everything's too far away, and I don't like the Avalugs there. They're not. If I would opt for a alpha shiny Aeron, that is probably a better choice. Okay, let's see. That's a normal type, so I don't care about this. Dragon and poison. Yeah, none of this is good. None of these are good. Nope. We're not doing this. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Electric. We don't have that. That's a rock type. That's a medium one, though. Very small. Psychic. Water type. Small. Dragon. I'm stupid. Water type. That's not a water type, bro. Water and fairy. Let's go Lizardbot. The fuck? Oh. Bug. Yeah, nothing good here. That's a rock type. And it's large though, so I don't give a shit. It's large, so I don't care. You know what's crazy? YouTube's AI has now flagged the channel a podcast, right? And, for holding firearms. And now it's gone. But it wasn't a firearm. It was a microphone. Nah. Not good enough. None of these are really that optimal. None of these are good options. Kinda rough. None of these are good. What is this? I need a good one. Like a really good one. Small. Water type. Easy. Medium. Nope. There's another one. Medium. Poison one. Don't give a shit. Normal. Fighting. I don't have a fighting one. And no rock. It appears. Okay, well, that's not it either. None of these are really that good. I'm probably for tomorrow, I might pre-farm some donuts. Legit. I just might. It's raining. Lying, medium. Can I say something? These battle zones piss me off. I wish they wouldn't I mean, I know that they exist, but I wish they wouldn't. They piss me off. They're so annoying. Today is rough, in general. Okay, let's see. I wish I had a fire type one. Should wait for ice, but it's a large, so I don't give a shit. Large. And phantom again, ugh. Again, none of these are good. I should get some fire type donuts. Perhaps. Perhaps this would help. Okay. Rock, but also water type. But the options, I don't like the options. Again, nothing good. Ice type. No, steel type. Small, though. Too bad I don't have it. Rock type? Medium. Again, if it was a small, I'd take it, but it was a medium. Of course, it could be a medium, right? That's also like the Gibble one that I had. Again, just not optimal. Also no good ice one. Steel again. Medium ice. Ooh. Pork. Tepeek. That's it. Well, Embor. Just straight up Embor. If I had a fight type, I would have got in. But I don't have one, so I didn't go in. I've not found one that is good with Skrelp. Small and ice. Okay, wait a minute. Small and ice. Those are bug and grass. Okay. What was my ice one? Ice level 2, alpha power level 2. I don't know, man. Should we try? We're gonna go inside and see what it looks like. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in and we're gonna see what it looks like. I'm going in. I am going the heck in. Down there it is. If it's cool, we'll stay there. If not, that's okay. Obviously not rock. Wrong way. So not necessarily optimal. But there's a nurse. Interesting. There's another one on this side. Would you look at that? We'll see if it looks good, I'll take it. And it got Mr. Rhyme too, so technically not the worst. Yeah, if I had a better sparkly powered steel, this would be easier. I can tell. Okay. Ice and alpha level 2. Let's see. Right, an alpha ice cream. I see the vision. I see the vision. Or an alpha, Snover. Oh. Not necessarily the best, but we got Mr. Rhyme in front of here. Right. Okay, well. Let's go at it, right? Let's go at it. Let's start. Let's not waste too much time. Let's start. So we're obviously looking for a Mr. Rhyme here. And a... The ice cream? Would I even care which shiny ice cream it would be? By the way, this is gonna last me quite a long time. This one. This one will last me a bit. Because, right, there's a level 5 one and a level 4 one, so this should be pretty fine, actually. Yeah, this ticks down very slowly. I think we're gonna get here everything we need for the rest. Try night gummies. It makes you fall asleep. Literally nothing works to get me to fall asleep. It sucks a little, but literally nothing works. Ha ha ha! First ice cream! Alright, we got Alpha Vanillite. Number 1. There's nothing here. Shit. Where is everyone? Today is a dead... Well, Samax is not here. Today is generally a dead day. Oh, fuck. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna die. I don't think the Snover are affected for my shenanigans. But that's okay. Main goal are these two. Main goal are these two. But I don't think the Snover are affected for my shenanigans. Unfortunately. But now it's too late. We're already here. Now it's too late to make a... Now it's too late to turn back. Eat all of the ice cream Pokemon. Time for a dessert. I need to wait until another one is... another 2 are there. Before I can catch them. We'll see how long it takes. I hear the faint shiny sound, obviously. I mean, we could also catch it, right? Immediately. We could. So another one can spawn in, of course. And then either Mr. Rhyme, too. But that's an alpha shiny. Right away. That's more than I could ask for. Yeah, I hear the faint shiny sound. I don't think these guys are affected by my shenanigans here. They're too far away. Maybe they aren't, maybe they are, but I think they're too far away. One still. None here, obviously. Yeah, but I don't think these guys up here are affected by my bullshit. I'm pretty sure they aren't. And if they are, cool, but I don't think they are affected by my bullshit. So yeah, I guess we're just going for another Mr. Rhyme. Yeah, I probably won't do Yu-Gi-Oh today. It's going too well. I can turn all of these into videos. Which also matters. Yu-Gi-Oh still has time. I have no idea what's the best flavor of ice cream. I like some of them. Never mint chocolate chip ice cream. It tastes like two... Yep, that's... Bubblegum is always one I like. Right? Lemon is pretty good, but bubblegum is usually one I enjoy. Yeah, I can hear the faint shiny sound. But bubblegum is usually one that I like to pick. Oh no, there's something interesting. I don't like. I just like it a lot. Okay, this is very good. Seems to have a very good chance of getting another one. But like I said, I don't think you should try soda bubblegum flavored. You can drink bubblegum. Oh, so that's pretty much what it is. Soda bubblegum. I don't think these guys are affected. Yeah, I don't think they're affected by my dumb shit. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. Who knows? Okay, none of the Mr. Rhyme are affected. Just one ice cream still. Did shine. Cobalion? Nope. Yeah, these guys aren't affected by my shenanigans. Definitely not. Cobalion did not, but I do now have... Okay, so what happened is, right? I do now have a Dratini, right? So that is what happened. I have a Dratini. I have a Gibble. I have a Alpha Bagon. I have another Alpha Bagon. I do have 2 shiny Alpha Phantom. And I do have a shiny Alpha Dragonite now. And there's a shiny Vanillite next to me as well. That is Alpha. So that's how the things are currently looking, Jacob. And I'm currently trying to get more. I'm trying to get Mr. Rhyme. If I can. That would be pretty good. So that's what I'm currently working on. I don't think I'm going to do Yu-Gi-Oh today. I think this is the way today to go. There's not much happening in today anyways. So this is fine. Interesting. Uma Musume players have raised over 600,000 to rebuild stables for a real-life horse. Meisho Doto, who was a character named after him in-game in one of Japan's most iconic race horses. Oh, interesting. Peak. Not bad. Hey, I don't think the Snover are affected by my shenanigans, which is unfortunate, but okay, I guess. Paramount trying to fight back, make a bigger bid of $108 billion to buy Warner Bros. But Warner Bros. Rejected Paramount and still picked Netflix. Yeah. Who knows? Okay, that's still the only one here, right? But you see how slowly that tickles down? Yeah, these Snover are not affected. Okay. My dream of a shiny Alpha Snover got annihilated here. Unfortunately. I need to recover myself a little bit. Oh, I fucking got obliterated. Stop. Before it saves, we're not dealing with this. We're not dealing with this. I'm not losing my... Maybe due to all the ice shards and icy winds, I should probably capture that damn thing real quick right now. No, there's something I don't want. No Yu-Gi-Oh today. Deus Volt. We got many shinies here. Shiny ice cream. Hello. Come with me. Let's go! Shiny Alpha Vanillite. We still don't have a Mr. Rhyme, though. We still don't have a Mr. Rhyme, though. We have officially lost him. Are you watching Avatar 3, Ash and Fire movie with your siblings? I'll probably watch it eventually. But I need to watch the second one still. I haven't watched that one. Also, the entire movie can just be summarized with one thing. With a few words. Man gives his alien baddie weapons. And goes crazy. Movie sibling? Nah. Movie with baddies. But yeah, we want Mr. Rhyme still. If I get another Vanillite, that's cool. But my main goal is Mr. Rhyme right now. Mr. Mime and Mr. Rhyme. 2 of them. Look at how much I have here. Unfortunately, the Snover are not affected, which is kind of sad. Where's Mr. Time? It does not exist. Mr. Rhyme does. Over here. Well, that's Galarian Mr. Mime. They don't give a shit about me. I'm close by. Wait, is this a level 3 or level 4? Oh, wait, that's a level 3. And I still have a water type one. Hey, yo, Joe, I got so many. You want to see something? There. Shiny, Mega, Dragonite. The shiny tremendously helps. That's a lot. I got enough. I got more. I got like, and I got a fungus. I wanted a humongous. You got the fat gay Pokemon, bro. So this is all I got today, right? One Dratini, one Gibble. You don't count. An Alpha Bagon, another Alpha Bagon. Right? Then I got a Pikachu, an Alpha Phantom, a Fungus, another Alpha Phantom, and then Vanillite. That is the current, and then my Alpha Dragonite. That is the current situation today, and we're not done yet. Rip Cobalion, I'm never getting that thing. I'm gonna try off the stream again. I'm never getting Cobalion. That's not happening. First of all, Pikachu to Raichu. You can see Mega Raichu. I need to find the Mega Stone for Raichu still. But I do have an Alpha Pikachu that I want to turn into a Mega Raichu. That's for sure. Interesting. Final Fantasy 17 Dream. Those are leaks. Apparently. Turn-based. I'm interested. New Final Fantasy game, and it is turn-based. One is levitation. I guess we're going X. I'm assuming that X overall will have the ability to levitate. Either that, or I don't know which one has the ability where it would help it do more damage off the Volt Tackle. I don't know which one that is. Turn-based Final Fantasy. Do we really live in these times, huh? Do we really? Well, I have to get both then. Yeah, pretty much. You probably have to run 2 of them. Well, not 2 of them, but probably there's going to be a deciding factor. But one is already looking way better than the other. The other must have a diabolical ability. It's the same issue with... one of the Raichus has the same issue as Scovillain. Other Pokemon just do a better job. Right, for example, Scoldon is super slow. Even if I run it in Trick Room, why would I not just use Embor? If I wanted a Trick Room Mega, I just use Embor. It does more. Greater move pool, it does more. Where? This one? No. Oh, this one. That's a Mr. Rhyme. Well, I'm running for my life real quick. Is that... I wait until it's one. Hold up. I got a Mr. Mime Galarian. These guys are not affected. At all. Okay, good. Well. I don't want an alpha here so I can capture it easily. What ball would... Actually, dive ball probably suits well. Oh. You seem to make this harder than it needs to be. I get it. I get it. Need to strike it from behind. I guess I'm gonna leave and look for my alpha Skrelp now. So I can have Mega Dragalge. Back to in my layer of books now. Have fun learning. Well, fun that is. I wouldn't really call it that. Back strike. Perfect! Mr. Mime! That I can evolve into Mr. Rhyme if I desire so. Nice. That's good. Really nice, really good. Okay. We're making major progress here. Do I want to stick around more? Do I even care that much? Or do I just want to clean this and leave? Well, I'm not guaranteed another alpha. Do I care this much? Oh. Don't care. Do I really care? Yeah, I think... Yeah. I think I'm gonna... Once there's no alpha in this mix, otherwise I can't catch one. I think we'll catch one, and then we'll look for a water type one. Ah, stop. Stop, please. Oh, you need to stop. Neither of these can have alphas, otherwise it's getting annoying. And that's an alpha. Okay, now it works. Alright, let me catch one real quick. And then we'll go look for a... I don't know, something cool. Okay, we're done with this. Quickly get all the floating Pokeballs. Then we'll leave. If there's a Choppleberry, I'll take it. I've fallen quite far up here. Look at these dudes. What's going on with you guys? Weird behavior. Oh. That's not what I want. Okaberry, I think that one got also gives you sweet. Not a big bolt. Kibia Berry is not optimal. Bro, what is wrong with you? Why are you here? you leave me alone? Oh well, now I have to check. Just to make sure that I'll leave nothing of importance behind. Okay, that's fine. That was a good one. That was a good one. I got 2 more donuts that I definitely want to use up. It's on its first like an alpha. Thank God it's not. Okay, in this case, next up we are looking for a rock type and water type one. Mostly water type. Scrap. Otherwise, unless I find a poison type one. Though that would be less optimal than my other potential choices. So water type would be preferable. If I could pick, then water type would likely be the one I'd choose. Alrighty. That's a full-on dragon type again. That's a rock type. But it's medium, so I don't give a shit. Another ice type, I don't care. Flying type, grass type. Nope. Nope, not something I desire. Not something I desire. Unless there's like something I really, really want, because it's really, really cool. And probably, but aside from that, nah, not really. Yeah, let me see. Steel and fairy, more fairy, rock. I gotta get in there. 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 This is perfect. This is an amazing hyperspace thingy. I gotta get in there. This is great. This is awesome. We got 2 more new Pokemon here that are really useful. Rock Alpha level 3. This is it. This is the one. This is the one that I'm looking for. This has Knackle. I could get a Knackly and Knackle stack and all these big guys. And I can get, finally, an Alpha big boy. Oh, this is perfect. Is it not? Not quite. Rokar. Oh, shit, dude. I wanna... Do I want to reset? I think I want to reset. I don't think these guys over here spawn in. I think I want to reset this for the locations. Nah, I don't think these guys spawn in. No. I like this, but the locations of the Pokemon are giga annoying. Like I like what's in here, but no. Also, I don't like that there's fucking the Diancie thingy in there. That's nah. This is like interesting, but not good enough. I'll overwrite my save file. This is not good enough. This is not it. This is not it. This is not good. I don't like this. Like, it's great for what options there could be, but the location is dog shit. Maybe if I redo the location, it could work, but I don't like this one that as much. Maybe if the location changes, I'd take it. If the location changes, I'll take it. If it does not, I don't quite like this. Yet. Okay, we got these guys here, obviously. And these guys again. Yeah, I just don't like the setup of this. I don't feel like they switch locations. Nah, this is not good. This is not good. I need a different one. Ooh, interesting. Smaller capacity switch to game cards. Interesting. So game key cards might disappear again, which could be interesting. Oh, wait, did I go in? Fuck, I'm an idiot. Do I want to hunt here? I mean, these guys are cool. But this other stuff just... It's not optimal. It's just not good enough. I need a different one. I need a different one. This is not perfect. This is close, but it's not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet with this. This is close to what I desire, but it's not what I desire. We are not quite there yet. Okay. Once again. This, however, is something. This, however, is something. Yeah, that's the one. Small hyperspace. Yeah, that's the one. This is it. This is the one. That is the one. That is definitely the one. I can't complain. This is the one. Wait, it's down here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This is the one. That is it. That is peak. Freaking bugs. He is actually T800. I am not a Terminator yet. Who knows? Maybe one day. Okay, this could be the one. This could be the one. It's a level 5 donut. That could be the one. That is not the one. Never mind. That could have been the one. But it's not. Not too much going on. That is not the one. I am disappointed, but that is not the one. That is not the one. I don't think it is. Yeah, nope. Why must it be here in the trenches? In the war trenches, of course. Broski could have been anywhere. Right? Yeah. Nah, that is not the one. That is not the one. This is not the one. That is definitely not the one. Nope, this doesn't work. Unfortunately, this does not work. It would have been interesting. It would have been interesting. But that, because, like, there's too much going on. It's just too much. It could have been very interesting. But there's too much shit happening. Like, if I spawned here, right? Not up there, but here. This could have become interesting. If I spawned here, that could have been interesting, but this is not it. I don't want to play around too much. Gonna make like one walkthrough and then just ending this thing because goodness, that is not it. There's like a buttload of Pokemon, sure, but nah, bro. That is diabolical. We're not doing this one. We're not doing this one. Nope. That one is not it. Too much going on, too chaotic, too destructive, too much. I can't handle this. I would need to constantly walk back and forth and nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, not gonna do that. That is not it. That is just so not it. That's crazy. What am I doing? Why did I jump in? I need to go to my backup. What am I doing? That was a violation. I would not like to take. Right there. Load me my backup. Give me my backup. That's the only thing that's saving me. Jeez. Well, then this one is also not it. In this case, we're resetting. Wow. Come on, I need something. Something good. Bruh. Nope. Nope. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Closer, but not yet. We're not there yet. We are not there yet. That's it. That's it. This is optimal. Yep. We're gonna get a shiny alpha That is gonna be peak. We're gonna get shiny alpha, the water starter. For alligator. If I can. This is optimal. Can't complain. This is perfect. This is the one. That is the one. It can't get better than this. And we can get a shiny alpha launcher as well if I just do well enough. This is perfect. I don't see any problem. Water level 2, alpha power level 3. This is the one. I don't think this can get any more different. I don't think this can get any more better. I don't think it can get better. This is perfect. Oh no, of course. Of course, and nothing's close by, because why would you? Oh. So this is run and despawn, huh? Pretty much. This is pretty much run and despawn, huh? Is it not? It is. That's pretty much what it is. It is run and despawn. I don't know if this is worth it. I'll be real. This is suboptimal. This is not great. Yeah, this is not... This is not it. This is a run and respawn. Fuck. Again, the layout is dog shit, but I think this might be the closest I get to a good one. That includes the starters. I do have quite some time. Bro, this is diabolical. Okay, we'll try. If not, that's a waste. But I'll try. I'll do it. I'll try. So that immediately spawns these guys. That spawns these guys. That spawns these guys, and we run back. We just need to be as fast as possible. Good that I had a fight level 5 one. This could work, but they need to roll really fast. Yeah, this isn't perfect. I lied. This isn't perfect. Quite the opposite of perfect. That means we have to get very much lucky. That means that we have to get very, very lucky for this to work the way that I'm intending. So I can get my cluncher or for alligator. This is if we're lucky. So we got a 1 in 680 something chance, right? Pretty much. This can of course work, but we need to be really lucky. If this had a fast travel, like a teleporter, this could have been interesting, but nope. It's just a small one that nobody likes. Yeah, if I don't get anything, I'll just reset. That's fine. We get that donut back. Bro, I'd take an alpha. Yeah, this isn't perfect. Suboptimal. Oh, this disappoints me. This one is disappointing. Of course, I could have gone in with a level 3, right? But it would have not had alpha power. There's just waddles. Yeah, he just waddles around. And yeah, if I just get a regular one, then I probably won't bother anyways. Anything that's regular, even if it's just a Totodile, I probably won't bother. The encounters are obviously much slower than they should be. Obviously. I'm not surprised that they are. Not being able to see the Totodile is kind of frustrating. Yeah, we'll see. This can't be this bad. Come on. Are you kidding me? Really? Do I care about this? This isn't perfect. I don't like this. This one isn't good. At all, in fact. Good. I'll check real quick, and then I'm leaving. Just making sure that I have everything. Nothing shines that's not supposed to shine. Yeah, nah. Not good. That is not good. We're not using this one. That one just is not good. We are not using this. Back to the Pokemon Center. We're gonna look for something that's actually genuinely very much useful. There must be something that is useful. There must be something that's good. Hop into this. Let's hop into this. Why not? Poke it, Krokorok. Okay, let's see for something better. Let me see. This one obviously didn't work. It's a fire type, I don't give a shit. Fire, water. Fuck. I need something good, help. Dragon. Dragon these nuts. What the f- that's a... That confused me. What the fuck? Water, 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 water. No water. No water, no nothing. Come on, I must find something that's peak. Beat this hard, right? Can it? Can it? What is here? Nah. Though technically this could be interesting. This one, not so much. Lock the heck in. This is 3 amazing water types. Tatsugiri, Dodonzo, and Vaporeon. I don't have an Alpha Vaporeon. Where is that thing? I need to go there! Quick! This is it. This is one. This is a peak one. This is an amazing one. Hold up. I'm coming. I am coming. This is... Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. It doesn't even matter. All of this dungeon is good. A dungeon? All of this is good. It doesn't even matter. Gimme that real quick. Holy fuck, dude. This is amazing. Give me all of it. That is amazing. Holy fuck. That is the one. That is the one! That is the one! Also, the Donzo is massive. This is the one. This is the one. We're getting Mega Tatsugiri with this one. This is the one. And maybe a Alpha Shiny Vaporeon too. Or Eevee. Who knows? But this is the one. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here. This is the one I want. And we need the white shiny Tatsugiri. Because Tatsugiri is Water Dragon. The Donzo is just Water type. We probably won't get an Alpha Shiny Vaporeon. It says Vaporeon spawns, but I haven't seen... Oh, Vaporeon does spawn. I got the first 3 evolutions. All Alpha Shiny then, if I do get one. Please. Please, for the love of God, please give me one. And then fast. Oh my goodness, this could be amazing. This could actually be amazing. I think the... Which one is the shiny? Which one goes shiny? Like, which one goes white? Does that matter? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all which one goes white. Just having one is already... I'm already unstoppable at that point. I mean, hey, if I get a shiny Alpha Eevee, that's even better. I'm just gonna keep that an Eevee, though. Logically speaking. Why would I not? Does it even state which Tatsugiri is here? We'll do like 5 more, and then we'll check real quick. And if nothing's there, we'll just restart the game. So I don't lose that time on the donut. Vaporeon seems pretty rare, though. It appears, at least, to be the case. Nothing interesting. It appears nothing yet. Nothing yet. Out of the game again. Just so we can save some time. Then I get Mega Tatsugiri, right? Depending on how many EVs I could potentially get. I mean, they're not affected at all. Because, right? This is a water type one. Even then, it doesn't really matter all that much. But that's still amazing. I'm of course going to utilize this until the end. This is while not perfect, this is still pretty good. Why not optimal? This is quite perfect, and I cannot lie. This is pretty close to what I call a good hyperspace. Now, if I added level 3, this would be incredibly fast. If I had all types, right? This would have also been pretty great. But this is still pretty good. Now, obviously, the Donza would be very interesting. I don't think I have much chances with the EVs here. But even then, this is great. The fat fucking boys just boying around. It's gonna be hard to catch them, by the way, I'm assuming. Very hard. I am not going to lose. Give me something that's cool. No, I might end up getting nothing. I might end up getting nothing. But an alpha mega Tatsugiri is what I desire. And what we're gonna get. For sure. Of course, half of the spawns are essentially not affected by the charm, right? Not by the charm, by the donut, right? But this is still better than what I could expect most of the time. Oh wait, I think that's shiny. It looks darker and different. Never mind. I'm wrong. One might say I am incorrect. Oh, there's even slowpokes here. They're just not affected by the spawn rate. By the range. I don't have that range, unfortunately. That's kind of dog shit. Not optimal. I'm an idiot. Actually, I'm right. Never mind. I want to use the other one. We're gonna see. Okay, so the slowpoke, I'm not affected by my bullshit. I mean, I'm not surprised, but they really aren't affected by my bullshit. They are not affected by my shenanigans here, because I'm too far away for them to spawn in. Doesn't matter. Of course, that makes less spawns overall. Not a big deal though. Bro, I must see a shiny in the bit there. Jeez. Broski, this does not look good. I think I used up all my power for everything else before that. And that was pretty crazy. That was pretty insane. I must admit, that was kind of crazy. Can't even say that. Can't even say anything or complain. So now we're just here. For a little bit. And I hope something shines soon. Otherwise, this is gonna be pretty depressing. Am I cooked? Am I cooked? I haven't even seen an Eevee yet. I haven't even seen an Eevee yet. I mean, chances are if this continues, I might get an Eevee before anything else, actually. Definitely not a shiny Donzo. That one's rare. That one would be rare. That one would already be great as a regular one, because nothing else is here. Why was the cookie so sad because his father was a wafer so long? Hi, Fable Phantom. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. There's always a Vaporeon there. That's weird. Yeah, I was already... Come on, none of the sushis yet? But I thought you water dragon type. This should work on you. And this definitely works with the Donzo. That's a pure water type. I need a shiny Sushi. Sushi! Fun fact. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's why I wanted Alpha, right? So it's breedable even easier. I want that Dommy. I want that Dommy mommy. Clearly. Now I'm looking for a white Tatsugiri right now. That'd be awesome. Or the Donzo. Walk around a little, check. Damn! That's insane, dude. That is crazy. How bad that is. Wow. There are no laws against Pokemon Batman. Yeah. I know. Look at that Alpha right there. I already have Alpha Flareon and Alpha Jolteon. I still need an Alpha Vaporeon to complete the original 3. But first and foremost, I'd like a Tatsugiri. Or Mega Tatsugiri. That's why I'm spamming fast travel. But it doesn't seem to work that well. I would actually, if I get a shiny Alpha Eevee, I'll just actually keep this. Just had sushi a few moments ago, actually. Why did you eat my Tatsugiri? How dare you? Now I'm never gonna get it. I already had a diabolical day. I had like a bunch of Alpha Shinies today. 2 Phantom, 1 Dratini, 2 Bagon, 1 Vanillite, And now I'm going for another one. And I hope it is sushi. But now I still have plenty of calories. Question is how long? And then I had a regular Totini, a regular Gibble, a Pikachu, a Mr. Mime, a Galarian one. Oh, a Fungus. So yeah, we had a crazy day today. Absolutely amazing. Cannot get better. It cannot get better. And I'd like a medium vanilla with some Tatsugiri on the side with a regular Totini, no pickles. True. Excellent choice. Also, by the way, there is a bug. There's a bug, right? Where essentially Tatsugiri. Text says that Tatsugiri swallows the Donzo, not the other way around. It is a bug that is very interesting. It is very interesting. Very, very interesting that it's a thing. I don't know why. Okay, we're gonna check. We're gonna check. Diabolical. Diabolical. Nothing is crazy work. That is diabolical. That is crazy work right there. That doesn't look good. That is diabolical. Okay, well, that's not optimal. That is not good. Oh no, well, that sounds terrible right now. My luck's not that good. I think I may have overdone it a little bit today. Perhaps. Perhaps I may have done that. Wait, was that shiny Eevee? Nah. Nah, I thought it was, but it's just a small Eevee. It's just a really small Eevee. That is a Vaporeon, but it's not shiny, so I don't give a shit. It's just there. Bro, come on, please! Anything! This worked so well, and now it's like a dead end. Mean, that's mean. Game, that's mean. That's very mean. I don't like this. Game. I thought that was a... It's the most scary Zelda game. Either Majora's Mask. That one is very, very probably #1. And then I'd argue Twilight Prince, either Majora's Mask or Twilight Princess. Probably Majora's Mask. And then Twilight Princess. Not game, enemy. Whoops. Is right. Well, there's obviously Bongo Bongo, which is very interesting. There's also the weird fucking thing in the sewers, not in the sewers, in the well, like all the hands. That's a good one. Redates are pretty good, right? Hard to say. But always probably Bongo Bongo. What other options do we have? Bloom hands have become the bane of my existence. Happens. Well, the hands are also pretty horrible, yeah, true. But they're not really scary in the sense that they're scary, they're just fucking annoying. That's pretty much it, though. Damn. I'm not getting shit. Is that a shiny? I have a shiny Tatsugiri. That's a shiny Tatsugiri. Okay, hi Samax. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. That's a shiny Sushi. Sushi! Hello, girly. How are we? How we doing? I got a shiny Tatsugiri. Well, that is not what I want. Not the Tatsugiri that I needed. Well, it's not an alpha, which is depressing, but it is a Tatsugiri. I'm tired. Today was a disaster. Vent to me, my child. You should vent. Vent to me. But it was fun. Okay. So disaster, but fun. Highly interesting. So my day started with my teacher giving us his question. I invest close to an hour on that question. So wasn't able to do it then. Okay. Oh, come on. Give me an alpha shiny. An alpha shiny, I'd do it. At that point, any alpha Tatsugiri. Obviously, the white one would have been cool. A big fucking white one. That's okay. I guess we're not doing it. Want to wear a sort of body on top. I gave that friend a while ago, and now it's lose. Damn. So that's that. I'll have to get another one. Yay. Who was the fat ass that wore it? Crazy. Alright, so we got one Tatsugiri. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the white one over here. That's one Tatsugiri. A single one. Not perfect. Not perfect at all. Not good. Then my phone switched off. I had no charger. Nothing for 3 hours. My phone was switched off. Thought it was fun. Okay. Okay. Man. That's very interesting. Okay, this one is actually really bad. That's it. Well, could be worse. There's not two white ones. I was like already, bro, what? Crazy. Okay. I need to take a quick break. Reason being, my dog apparently wants to go outside and is annoying my mom, so I'll be right back. And then we'll reset a few more times and see if we can squeeze out another tatsugiri, another sushi. Sushi! So yeah, I'll be right back. Like 5 minutes. Returned. Alright. We are back. Quickly had to do my dog. And now we're back to it. I need a shiny Donzo. Or another Tatsugiri. Doesn't matter which version of Tatsugiri now. I know there's a shiny one sitting in that horde. But I want the sushi. That is alpha. So I can add it to my alpha megas. You know, I'm probably should see the dock. What are you talking about? I was outside with my dog. You idiot. That girl needed to go outside. I had like overall today 2 breaks maybe. Than the usual 3. I'm just gonna grab the white Tatsugiri. Where is it? There it waddled. White Tatsugiri. Well, now we can give this time to may possibly have a chance to respawn again. Yeah, white Tatsugiri. Now it has saved anyways. Now it doesn't matter anymore. That's what you want us to believe? No, I was actually outside with my dog. Because she needs to go outside. Yes, there's Eevee. I'm not gonna get a shiny Eevee. The donut that I'm using does not affect Eevees. I wanted the Donzer. I needed a Donzer. He's actually doing naughty stuff real quick. You wish. You wish. Yeah, that's what Joe thinks. I think that's what you think. You wish. You wish I did the naughty things you think I did. You wish that. You little degen. But sorry, this slime is off the menu. Just doing this. Yes, there's a Vaporeon. Yes, there's the copy pasta. No, I probably won't get a shiny Vaporeon. Okay, even if he is without pants right now behind the model. I mean, you were never on the menu, buddy. I'm off the menu. I was once on the menu, but I'm no longer on the menu. We are not talking to women anymore. So what Pokemon game do you think they're gonna remake Black, and White, or Pokemon? None. 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 That's my answer. None. After what they did with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, my simple answer's hopefully none. Hopefully none. No Heart Gold and Soul Silver either. Hopefully just none. Not a single one. But yeah, Samax is projecting, clearly. Well, that's very clear for the get-go that this woman is projecting. This is the only thing she can, is projection. Mash to fully project. Just give me the shiny sushi that I would need. Come on, so I can leave here. I take it and leave. Legit. It looked like a shiny, was not. Because I still have a rock type donut that has a similar effect as this one. Was a shiny Eevee? There's no shiny Eevee. If there's a shiny Eevee, then I'm Jesus. Where do you see a shiny Eevee, bro? Giga blind. There ain't no shiny Eevee. Let me get this straight. You have to progress to the DLC for the 5-star, correct? You have to finish the entire DLC for the 5-star. It was with Vaporeon. They don't disappear, so this is not happening, buddy. Fate used to be believable. You have to finish the DLC for 5-star portals to appear. You have to make it through a special scan. So you have to finish the DLC, which means you need to beat the final boss. You need to beat, You need to beat Rayquaza. Then you can do the special scans for Keldeo, Meloetta, the other 3 Swords of Justice. Is that a shiny? No. Well, it was close. As you can see, none. It would have also made the shiny sound. Okay, this doesn't look good. I think I'm gonna finish the mission and leave. Yeah. Mistake. Mistake. Maybe this works. No, actually that's stupid. Get the stem ball. Okay, just one Tatsugiri, unfortunately. Leave the slowpokes alone, never. I must violate them. Whether they like it or not is not of concern for me. Hold up, Gumper. Let me leave. Okay, we're looking for a rock type one, or we're just getting an actual, just quick shiny. That I may need. How the one? Ah, I think I know which ad this is about, by the way. Binacle sounds intensify. Okay, what we're looking for is a water type. Any water type. I don't have one. Or ice. It's not enough for Abominable. It's not worth it. We're looking for a rock type now. Rock types? That's what we're looking for. No, I'm not going back to Cobalion today. Anything but Cobalion. anything but that dumb fuck today. Okay, let's see it. Brigadier. That's a rock type, but that's a large one, so I don't give a shit. I could get the shiny scalp, guaranteed. I could get one real quick. Oh, that's interesting. I wish I had a... Nah. We're gonna go get one real quick. It's a small hyperspace. We're gonna get one real quick. It's guaranteed, so it's not a big deal. Easy. Guaranteed shiny. Real quick. Why not? It's there. I might as well grab it. That's a shiny Pokemon. And there it is. There it is. Skrelp. Mine. Oh, there's some Cyclosaur in there. Oops, I did not mean to hit you. Sorry. My bad. Too many Pokeballs. Damn, you got cooked. Kanjaberry. Grab this one. And then we're out. We're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. We don't want to deal with this. Not right now. Not yet. Get out of here. Yes, Jacob. Okay, so we got the guaranteed Skrelp, right? Now we could look for another rock type one. Unless there's something interesting that's an ice type. We could get that one as well. Look at that. We have another points. Too bad I don't have Cobalion yet. At least I can recharge it. That's the only good thing about this situation. Is there a good ice type maybe somewhere? I hate shiny fletchling. Oh, you got another one. Well, that sounds... That sounds bloody lovely. I see no problem. I have another one, by the way. I do also have another fletchling chilling around. My fletchling is... So I have another fletchling, right? It does exist. And it is... Where's you? It's here. Right there. Yes, it's right there with the Cobalion. I don't want it. And I don't care. So I'm not gonna deal with it. But yes, it's right there. Where the Cobalion is. And no, I will not get it. I have to with a jolly nature. That sounds nice. Grass and water type. Rock type. Nah, this is medium. Get the Cobalion pussy, but not today. I'll probably do that off screen. That's a rock one. Ah, no, it's medium! Fuck! Why is it medium? Why can it not be a small one? Nah. Not good enough. Why can it not be a small one? Why could it not be a small one? Small one would be great. Mediums are annoying. I mean, they can work. They just mostly don't work for me at all. That's a flying type. Not a single rock type. That's awesome. I guess like it depends on which one it is. Depends on where I spawn. Then a medium was fine, but it really depends on where you spawn. If you spawn down, that's horrible, depending. Unless you have like Pokemon behind you and then Pokemon next to you. But that really depends. Poor medium one. It's a medium flying one. Eh. Well, I don't have a water anymore to use, so that's that. Nope, no rock type. Actually, this one's a rock type. Medium. Nah. Not good enough. Not good enough. I'm not picking this. I'd like to be free from pain and suffering. Okay, again. That's a rock type. That's a medium one, okay. We could go inside a medium one. There's an ice one. Nah, I already have most of those guys. We could check out this medium one. And see what's in there. There's also Knuckle Stack. And Knackly and stuff, so that could be interesting. But we'll have to see. What other donuts, by the way, do I have? I have this flying level 1. Still have a rock level 3. Rock level 2. Ice level 3. Rock level 3, another one, but this is for Cobalion. Another rock level 3. We'll kind of look what this is. Depending on the medium one, this could be fine. Too bad there is this other damn thing. It's gonna be annoying. Garbage. That is garbage. Yeah, that's garbage. That's complete garbage. There's a bunch of Binacle down here. Yeah, but that is complete dog shit. Yeah, the spawn is dog shit. If the spawn was different, this would be great. But unfortunately, the spawn is what it is. That is diabolical. Yeah, that spawn is hell on Earth. That is an insane spawn, bro. That is hell on Earth. If I'm surrounded by 2 of these groups of the same Pokemon, that's not good. Of a Pokemon that already have Alpha, that's not good. Nope. That is a horseshit area. We are not touching this. On God, we are not touching this. Unless the spawns differ. The spawns would differ. This would be peak. But they don't. And I don't want this rock thing. So, we're napping. Until I find a good spot. That was not good. I guarantee that was not good. Okay, another one. Another attempt. Rock type. Ice. Already have all of those. No rocks. No rocks. No rocks. This shit has no rocks. I need some rocks. Some way, shape, or form. But I need some rocks. Bro, I should just pick that. That's Cobalion and something else. So mostly normal. Should we harass Cobalion for the last little bit? We're gonna harass Cobalion. Who cares? If I don't find something that's interesting now, I'm gonna harass Cobalion once more. We'll do it. That's horrible. It's steel type and a medium. Yeah. Harassment. Cobalion versus harassment. Who wins? After it I go. Once again. Always make sure that nothing shines that shouldn't. You know what? Cobalion? I must go inside anyways again. Alright. So where's my level 4 sparkling power steel? Which was a bad decision, by the way. There's a girl in the apartment in front of mine, and she made a sculpture of Dumbledore. I saw it and accidentally said, "Why is his jaw crooked?" Damn, bro. Shots fired. I sense Cobalion near you. Catch it. So what we do is we immediately run down here. Immediately. Then we'll save here. I can't save. Let me get rid of these dudes real quick. Here we'll save. And now we run back and forth. Cobalion? Here we go. Maybe the lighting doesn't fuck me over. Who knows? Yasushi has appeared. Nice. The worst part is, in the beginning, I still have a shiny steel type somewhere. Which is obviously not optimal at all. And then we'll see. Maybe it shines. Maybe it will. Maybe. Yes, we are just staring at a wall. Where did she literally knock my door to show it to me? Aww. She wanted to show you what she made. Heartbroken. Tears. This lady is in tears now. And it's your fault. Definitely a dickhead. I was a lot faster than last time. Again, this is bait. Not the first girl I made cry. We know. But I will make up to her. Bro's definitely getting pegged. Let's not get baited by Cobalion. It is still a sneaky liar. Okay, at 500, once again, we'll quit. I squeezed like 2 more encounters out, which is interesting. So now we're like 15, actually. For like seeing this idiot. Bait used to be believable. You know what? I have a sealed box of pastry. I will give it to her. Be right back. Take care. Heartbreaker. Okay, this should be enough. Just to check again. Will it shine? It'll last 20 minutes. Not now. It appears. Not now. Not now. It would appear. Not now. We will try and see if I can do this. I'd like to finish on a Cobalion. So it'd be the ultimate move, and then immediately afterwards, if I have enough time, immediately do the special again and find Terrakion. Poke Krokorok. That is your name, I've heard. We need to do it like this. I wish I didn't have to, but there's not much of an option. I'm so happy when I'm done with the legendaries. I can already see that Zapdos, Moltres, and Mewtwo will be a lot more pleasant than whatever this garbage is. Makes Cobalion noises. Effectively. Oh, Alpha Riolu. Dude, look at that. It's just a fun detour. I'm so happy when this shit is finally over. Don't have to do these hunts. These runaway hunt, run back and forth hunts. Runaways? I mean, they technically are. It baited me again! It lied to me, the naughty boy. That was really close, I must admit. That was kind of close. I thought. It lied to me, this naughty boy. Dog sounds. One last check. It'd be diabolical if it shines now because I barely have time left. So let's see. Maybe it will. Maybe you need to actually push it to the max. Nope. No Cobalion still. We're still Cobalion-less. We are still without a Cobalion. Still. I don't know why this is happening to me. By the way. Specifically to me. It would be optimal if I got it early so I could grab my steel type wherever that thing is. At the beginning area. That's the best case scenario there. That would unfortunately be my best case scenario, and I don't see it happening. Which is frustrating. Also, I still need to get my Delphox and Chestnut Megastone. The lighting, it's the damn lighting. And of course, I have a much smaller screen on my laptop. But it's mostly the lighting, actually, that causes issues. The lighting for Cobalion is actually horrible. I have like 3 more runs or so. Let's make every single one count. And get as many encounters in as we can. Virizion was such a chill hunt. Because it literally did not involve anything barely. Cool. Fine, there was some throw right there, right? Okay. But it was literally just run to lamppost. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You didn't have to see it. Just to be disappointed. Just eventually when you started running out of time, you just would just go to it and catch it if it was shiny or not. Here you constantly are teased with it. Mean girl behavior. It's like teasing you saying, look at me. I could be shiny, but I'm not. Nighty night, duck. Good night, Sumax. Rest well. Oh, you had a stressful day. Get a good nap in. Hyperspace running out. One more, I think. You can squeeze in one more. Now I'm definitely doing it right. Is the guy that I watched the video of that got it also went under the bridge. Nope. That is still the same old. Running back. Let's run it back! Because what option does a man like me have? Please. Am I permanently stuck with a stupid fucking goat that doesn't shine? Okay, we got 2 more, maybe. 2 more. But time for 2 more. At best. Nope. Not falling for it. Not falling for it. Not falling for it yet. 3 Lucario. This thing had 3 chances to be shiny. That does not make me happy. That is terrifying. Bro, is my luck really this ass? Is it actually that dog shit when it comes to these idiots? Nah, not yet. The lighting doesn't. The lighting is proper. Once again. It just crisis averted. Successful. Nice. My crisis has not been removed because that thing is definitely not changing colors here. Well, guess I will be off-screen farming some donuts, I guess. Because whatever this is. Respect plus, true. I can hear it. He makes noises. Aggressive Cobalion noises. Just not aggressive shiny noises. Also Poke. Also Joe. You got the quirky girlfriend now, didn't you? Again. Nod. I hate you. You didn't even give them a remix or anything. But you know. It ain't broken, you don't need to fix it. You invited me to her sculpture classes. Jeff, please let me be at peace. Peace was never an option. Never has been. Never will be. Peace is not an option, buddy. Just like I can't have peace. Okay. Oh, this will do 1 more round of walking back and forth. If it drops, cool. If it doesn't, then it is what it is. Then back up safe. It is. So I can actually hunt some cool stuff. Like an Alpha Riolu to have an Alpha Mega Lucario Z. Let's just let Mega Lucario. It's a damn fucking lighting. Cobalion will be considered as the shit Pokemon. And I have to do this 1 more time. The same way. For Latias. For Latinas. Latias is the same. Difference is though that I see when it despawns and respawns, which is more fun than just like staring at a wall for the majority. That is more fun than just staring at a wall for like 4 minutes at a time. And Latios we can do on the side with Blaze Block 2 because it's literally soft resets. You can't do it any other way. And Terrakion is teleporter, which is fine. And then we have no legendaries here anyways. The next legendaries that we'll hunt will be probably Zapdos, then Moltres, then Articuno, then Mewtwo. And they're in Let's Go, and they're literally just soft resets. And pretty fast, too. Just refuses. Yeah, I probably see a Riolu before I see that again. Yeah, this is so fun. Feels like heaven. I hate you. I just needed to be blue and yellow. Why does this take so long? It's 1 in 585. What do you mean? This is the best legendary odds we ever had. When it comes to the encounter rate and the speed, right? Gigantamax is like 15 minutes per run to see like one shiny, one legendary. This is like the fastest we could ever hunt shiny legendaries, and this is what it's doing to me. This shit. Stupid fucking goat. Where's your justice now, you bitch? Sword of justice. Oh wait, give me some justice, you dumbass. What else of that shit I throw? I'm about to literally obliterate this thing. I can't, then it would save. Hey, it just needs to spawn, dude. It just needs to spawn. Just needs to spawn. It's just bait. And bait is not believable. It needs to be much darker. Then. This donut in general just takes 4 minutes to run out. I'm gonna see another Riolu. Aren't I? That's diabolical. I'm gonna lose it. Bro, if I don't have that thing by tomorrow, we have to do this again. And we have to do this again. And I don't want to do this again. Especially since I wanted to go and find Gimme Ghoul. But now I have this fucking dumbass thing. And I can't fight Gimme Ghoul unless I catch this damn thing. Oh, that's an Alpha Lucario. Ugh. That thing is beef with me now. Hello, broski. Why is it here? Move away. Leave me alone. Bro. Not happening. Not this time. Okay, maybe I'm doing one. I'm feeling generous. I'm doing one more. One more. One more of this one. One more. One more reset. I'm feeling generous. But then I'm for real done with this shit. I'm gonna farm some donuts. And then tomorrow we're gonna have some diabolical fun. I'm gonna try and find multiple level 3 shiny donuts with level 2 alpha. Because that's the best you could get. And then we're just resetting the shit out of these. And then we're getting as many shinies as I can. Getting so many alphas. I'm trying to find all the Hoenn starters. I wonder how Combustion looks like. Combustion. Considering that it got an upgrade. As a shiny. But I really need Combustion. Not Combustion, Combustion, the fuck? Well, then again, Austin John called it Combustion. This is diabolical. This is a diabolical hunt. On so many levels. Why are you slowing down, bro? Stop. Almost had to sneeze. Help. Almost died. Just change colors, for fuck's sake, man. Just change. Oh well. Don't die, Poker. Who will I watch while I eat my evening munchies? True. Tomorrow we'll have a better chance, hopefully. Honestly. Tomorrow we'll have a better chance. Maybe. Well, not a better chance, but... Nope. But I will definitely find some cool stuff tomorrow. I still need Hoenn starters. I need to find this thing because Season 4 of ZA Online Battles begins, and I need a Baxcalibur. Proper one. To get that mega. Just tell myself, well, there's a German black man who's worse than me. The fuck? Bro, I hate this fucking thing so much. I really do. I'm gonna load my backup real quick and then we'll end. I need my backup save. Maybe if I find a better donut that is steel type, then I have more time running back and forth. Load up my backup. Gimme my backup. Because I need it. Alright, backup up. At least I cannot complain. We made major progress. I mean, that is definitely progress. Having my big boy. My chunker. That is definitely something I'm... So the whole... Damn, look at all these Pokeballs that I lost. 96 Pokeballs. Right, so that's massive. Right. And then we got, still, and that's pretty good, a Dratini, a Gibble, 2 Alpha Bagon, a Pikachu, 2 Alpha Phantom, a Fungus, a Mr. Mime, a shiny Alpha Vanillite, a shiny Tatsugiri, that should be the yellow one, I'm pretty sure, and a Skrelp. What more could you ask for? This wasn't so bad today. Come back. Can't complain. And then we also got the Nidoran in Blaze Black and the last Machop. Tomorrow we're gonna go for Tangela. That's gonna be the last Gen 1 Pokemon I need. But yeah. Guys, I'm ending here. Have a good day or night. Don't Goo no Gump. I will catch you. Tomorrow we'll be back with regular Blaze Black 2 and ZA. And then on Friday we'll continue with Blaze Black 2. Mario Odyssey, that's gonna be interesting again, and Xenoblade. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys, and bye bye.